Zeke's on my lap right now. That's why he's not on the Zeke cam. I put a little rug. That's the rug I use for, I was going to clean out my air conditioned thing, and I use that when I empty the water in case if anything spills, it won't go on the new carpet. Um, so I had it out because I was going to take apart the air conditioner, and he loved it. He just laid on it, would not get off of it. And it was over there. And I was like, he's, I might as well add it so it'll be in front of the camera. So at least if he wants to go on that, you could still see him, or if he wants his bed. But he's right here right now. So he will be, yeah, he will be over there. I'm sure he'll jump down, but he's right here right now. I'm petting him. He's on the side of my chair. I just have it up because I have a feeling he's going to jump down. Anyway, hey, Secret Forest creatures. Hello, Steph and Kelly. Hi, Sea Breeze. I got my energy drink I'm drinking today. Went to Columbus yesterday with my nephews and my mama. So that's where I've been. Hey, Huda Nation. Hey, Hope. Did you get my text? I didn't even see if. Did you? Hopefully you got it. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Did you get it? Oh, you did respond. Why didn't it didn't come up as a new notification? That's weird. Huh. But I got it that I checked, but that's weird it didn't come up as new. Maybe I accidentally clicked on it. But yay, okay. I'm glad you made it. Steph and Kelly. My mom is gonna be home any minute, and Zeke's watch. Soon as you hear, you'll see Zeke zoom by the camera. I have a feeling he might hit that camera down because I moved it back, so he's not gonna be familiar with. His head's up. He hears me talking. Oh, this is his butt. That's why his head's over here. Okay. Anyway. All right, guys. I'm going to start, I think. Hey, Angelina. Yay. Yay, yay. So we'll probably read another 80 pages or so. That's usually, I only have it edited to, hold on. Let me see where I have it edited so I know where to stop. Hold on a second. I estimated about 80. I'd be safe. Let me see. 230. Yeah, I'll stop around, I like at 230. So it'll be 44, like 74 pages. I mean, I could stop at 235 to make it 80, but I'll just stop around 230. Okay. 156. That's where we're gonna start. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna start it up. Thank you for coming. Jenny. Jelena. Stacy. All right, hold on. Wait, hold on. Why won't that let me? Hold on a second, guys. Huh. Okay, hold on. I just realized something. Wonder if that was the issue. All right, so I'm the second one. All right. Hey Mel, what's up? No, I had read that the first messages I ever got, Kendra, was the ones from August. I have read those. Those were last year. I read the ones from August. I'm reading the 2 weeks that I hadn't have yet. It's the second week in July. No, the third, like the middle of July, from July 13th to July 25th, because I had all the other ones from like June, from his trial all the way till he got transferred. But that was the one that I didn't have those 2 weeks. So I got those, last month or whenever I started reading them. And those were the 2 weeks we haven't saw yet. Now I read August. I kind of did them all out of order because the way I ordered the original ones, I ordered like his last time there because that's what we wanted to see for some reason. I thought it would go back farther, but yeah, I had August is probably over a year ago. I read August. Um, I know I seen that. I don't even want to. It's yeah, and it sucks because I feel like I won't even be able to cover it because I will get so much hate for covering it when I was so invested in that case. Like I spent a lot of time going through the files and stuff, but I'm really doubting if I should even cover it because it's just gonna bring all those people that claim like Gannon's army and stuff, which it's awesome to support Gannon, but you don't even know the whole story, so I get it. They're like just following the misinformation and thinking something happened that it wasn't quite what was portrayed. Um, Basically, what other people do all the time. I did. I had a Patreon, and you know what I'm saying. But yet, some reason I became this villain when I didn't do anything that other curators haven't done and still do and are fine. But it got presented as something way different than what it was, that I was selling autopsy photos. That's absolutely not what happened. I made a video. It was a video of the coroner at the trial going over the pictures. The other channels have had it up months ago. Oh, that's what. Oh, I don't even want to go into that. But yeah, I probably won't even be able to cover it, unfortunately. All right, so let's start this. Yeah, right, Angelina? No, I know I could, Angelina. Nobody could stop me, but it's the fact, do I want to put up with all the people just attacking me? It'll be annoying for the chat because you know what I'm saying? Like I could probably ignore the chat, but it'll just make it like an ugly place. So that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, Steph, thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm going to start. Let me move this over here. All right. Oh, B, thank you. Why can't I remember that? Because each time I have to redo it because I always like currently redacting. I'm doing them per video. So thank you, B. You rock. I totally would have forgot. I can't believe I forget every time, but that's why I got you guys to help me. Yeah, okay. Hold on, let me just add them real quick. I think I have them saved better now where I don't have to move them. Yeah, one. I did them last time where I was like, all I gotta do is do 1, 2, 3 there. I think my mom might. All right, sorry guys, if you guys aren't aware, I'm trying to put in the watermarks. I forgot to add them. I always forget. I do apologize. Um, but Awesome B reminded me. There's somebody always reminded me. Is it always you, B, that reminds me? All I know is somebody's always there to remind me, and I appreciate it. Oh, Zeke ran past. So when he comes back, he'll probably come back. I don't know if I didn't hear the garage door open though, so I don't know if you heard that. Okay, we're good now. All right. Just keep your eye open for little Zeke over there. Thank you again, Steph and Callie, for the super chat. I think you've super chatted like every one of these so far of the kiosk. Thank you. Hey Ashley, I was gonna text you because I was seeing these StreamYard options, and if I enable this thing, it enables you to stream at the same time. Even though you could have done it, you would have, see, I feel like you could do it because me and Anthony used to do it, but I think you would have had to, I would have had to log in I don't know, somehow I would have had to get your information or something, but here I enable it and then you're able to do it. So I don't know if it sends you a link or whatever. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but I was going to text you, but I was running out of time getting ready. Um, okay, let's do this. Let me take a sip of this and we'll go. Okay. I know. I can't even believe it. It's sickening. It's sickening. Now the family has to go through that again. I mean, I mean, I guess they had to because that guy was a relative, the juror. I mean, I feel like they almost have to cover their butt. But he was a relative of the judge, or I don't know. I read it real quick, but there was somebody in relation, and that could have altered, like been biased or whatever. But also because they were a relation to, I think it was the judge, right? Or I don't know. You think? Oh, you mean it was avoidable if they would have caught it before, right? Here comes Zeke. Come. Hi, baby. I hear your little nails on the little. His little nails are my favorite. I know he's coming. He's so cute. He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Come on over. All right, so we're gonna start with Jesse. Jesse, you hear the birds? It's crazy because all of a sudden birds, like the birds are just so loud, and I love I love the birds in the daytime, like, but morning birds used, I get like a trigger because when I used to get high, that used to be like you were up all night and it used to be almost depressing. And but this time it's fine. But like in the early morning birds, sometimes I get a little like triggered, or is that the right word for it? Why do I feel like it's another word I'm trying to think of? Okay. Really? What do you mean all messages? Oh, you're talking to Stephanie? Hi, Jen. Okay. Baba, come over here. All right. So, Jesse, we're starting July 19th. Let me make it one more bigger. Hold on. Okay, July 19th at 11:45 a.m. Now remember, July 19th, he just got out of the hearing. So I ended the last one where I played the hearing that he was in. So remember, the morning he went and had that hearing, by now it's over. It was a kind of short hearing. Remember, the judge called the doctor and it got pushed back. So this was kind of a big hearing because otherwise he would have had his sentencing in like 4 days from the 19th. It got pushed back August 27th. So he was able to have doctors look over him, get brain scans and stuff, which didn't end up ruling in his favor. He got the death anyway. But they were trying to like show, traumatic brain injury and maybe he shouldn't get the death sentence. So he got it pushed back. So this just had happened, right? He just was in court and I think his neck, yeah, he just got out. So he's saying, um, yes, they will. I'm sure. Local news. So remember, Jesse messaged him. That's what he's responding, saying, "Hey, I have. It's not on TV yet. We haven't been able to see it." So some of these, most of Wade's weren't live. It was like after, if I'm remembering right. Um, so like later on that day, one of the news channels would air it or whatever, so it wasn't live, so she hadn't seen it yet. So she asked, and he says, "Yes, they will, I'm sure. Local news media outlets were present. One camera to record, another with pictures. They reset sentencing till the 27th of next month." And then and then he says, "Are we still able to get Yang the clothing?" He is asking. Remember, Yang wants his suit, he wants all this stuff. Um, and then Wade to Amanda says, "Well, babe, sentencing got set off until the 27th of August. Kind of sucks, but whatever." And then Wade to Vivian says, "My sentencing got set back from the 23rd to the 27th of next month. And phones are down still. GTL says due to major outages that they are experiencing issues, but should be back running sometime today, they expect." Here, I was going to play this quick clip. So we watched the hearing last time, the whole thing. But there's a quick news clip in case if you didn't see the last one. I'll play it because I didn't play it last time, just to show you what he was just at when he's talking about it. Hold on. Let's just do that really quick. It's like a minute and a half. No biggie. I just have to reshare because I didn't share my audio because I didn't know that I was going to be playing it. AirPods are connected. Okay. Okay. So I'll play this one first. Oh, this one. This is the one I'll play first. Hold on. There's two, but. So this is the hearing they were just at. It's just a quick clip about it.
A last-minute court date for convicted killer Wade Wilson brought me back to the Lee County Courthouse on Friday. I'm Fox 4 senior reporter Caitlin Knapp covering the Wade Wilson trial since the beginning. A judge ruled on Friday that Wilson's sentence will be delayed.
Wilson's attorneys argued that the doctors who will testify still need more time. One reason is because of schedule conflicts. The other is because of testing. One doctor needs to evaluate him. The doctor wants to do brain scans on Wilson, but it would require Wilson to go to a facility.
I don't know if he would be prepared to render an opinion as to whether or not my client had any organic brain damage without those.
The state attorney's office said the scans are not necessary because there's no evidence Wilson had any brain injuries before the murders of Christine Melton and Diane Ruiz. The state attorney's office called the request for brain scans a, quote, fishing expedition.
I don't think that there was evidence that's sufficient that we're concerned that he needs to have these done in order to be properly sentenced or to have his rights protected.
Also during court, Wilson asked to be dressed in street clothes for the sentence, but the judge denied that. He also delayed a ruling about a new trial or an acquittal, something the defense filed a motion about this week.
Again, Wilson is expected to be sentenced on August 27th. A judge will decide whether Wilson will spend the rest of his life in prison or be put to death. I will be in that courtroom to bring you the ruling.
And then there was one more I was going to play that day. Let's just play this now.
Represents someone whose life is on the line.
Oh,
One
the
attorney is
lawyer.
making a name for himself, doing just that. Wade Wilson's trial is on recess until Monday, and Lee Hollander is the man representing him in his death penalty case. In a Wake News exclusive, Wake News reporter Liz Byro sat down with Hollander about what it takes to lead a death penalty case.
Wisner Desmarais, Joseph Zeiler, Wade Wilson. 3 men all on trial for murder in the last year. 3 big cases with the death penalty on the table.
Do you ever ask people if they did it point blank, or do you want to know, do you not want to know?
Eventually, you kind of make your own decision, regardless of what they tell you.
All 3 represented in some way by this man, Lee Hollander.
I've been at this 42 years, 15 as a prosecutor, 28 as a defense attorney, and it's mentally energizing.
Especially when a client's life is on the line. First, there's months of preparation, then jury selection.
It's like a chess game. You're trying to get jurors that you hope will go your way, accept your arguments, and the state's trying to do the same.
Hollander told me jury selection is part science, specifically social science, but mostly it's a gut feeling.
And they've been developing the science side of it, but you're dealing with people, so science be damned.
12 people first say guilty or not guilty. And if guilty, they hear more testimony before recommending life or death. The jury on all 3 of Hollander's death penalty cases followed new capital punishment laws in Florida.
Before it had to be a unanimous recommendation, 12 zip. Now there's a different set of factors going on where you're trying to figure, okay, where can I get 5 people that'll go for life?
State attorneys only ask for the death penalty for the worst of the worst cases. Hollander got involved in these 3 cases knowing he faced long odds. Desmarais got life. Zeiler now sits on death row. Wade Wilson, his trial, with Hollander by his side, starts Monday. Liz Byro, Wink News.
Hollander is one of just 3 defense attorneys with the proper qualifications to be involved in a death penalty case. Represents someone whose life is on the line.
I mean, in reality, oh my God, I think he did horrible. Shirley wasn't as bad, but I don't think Lee did very good at all. Hi, Bubby, where you going? Oh, where you going, Bubby? You want to come back up here? Okay, so that's what just had happened. As far as that first one at the got pushed back. Okay. So Wade says, my sentencing got set back from the 23rd to the 27th the next month, and phones are down. Bubba, you could go out the back way. Go out the back way. Zeke, go out the back way. My sentencing got set back from the 23rd to the 27th next month, and phones are down still. GTL says due to major outage that they're experiencing issues, but should be back running sometime today, they expect. Bubba, don't look at me like I'm crazy. Go out the back way. You know how to get there. He's looking at me like, hello. Hello, Zeke. You go out the back way. I leave it open so I don't have to keep getting up and down. Jesse says, damn it. Bubba, you could go out the back. She says, damn it, that sucks so much, but it's okay. We will get through this and it will be over soon enough, my love. How are you feeling about it all, babes? Were you able to sign the financial affidavit? How about being able to wear civilian clothing? I'm going to follow up with Malcolm shortly about the jail authorization form. I saw you for a brief moment. They haven't shown everything yet, but you are the most gorgeous. You look great in red. So, that was another thing. They said no, he couldn't wear civilian clothes, remember? He had to wear his regular clothes. I feel like the only reason he wanted to wear civilian is, because now he has all these ladies saying, oh, you look good in this, you look good in that. So he wanted to like wear a suit or something. But I mean, the only reason they let him wear civilian clothes, is for the jury. It's for the jury so he gets an unbiased trial, and they don't, because they're already going to be biased if they see somebody in a prison uniform, so they want him to get a fair trial. So they're looked at as, no bias. So why sentencing? The jury already did the death penalty phase. The sentencing is, the jury will not be in the sentencing. It's the judge saying his sentence, right? Okay, so, where are we at? Hold on a second. Let me move him. Hold on. Zeke, he plays dumb. He knows exactly where it is. Oh, you're such a squirrel. Can I show you something? Come here. Come here. Come here. Zeke, come here. I want to show you. Come here. Look. Look. You can do it. Stay down. Stay down with your sister, silly boy. He's so silly. Okay, I'm back. I had to show him the back way because he was playing dumb. Okay. So Jesse says, yes, I will ship out tomorrow. Sorry, baby. After not talking to you, I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't get a chance to ship it out. Once I send it tomorrow, I'll send you the tracking info. And Vivian says, so sentencing on August 27th? Okay. Can you please always try to call me? I hope it still works today. Oh, the phone. And then Jesse says, you also had $25 sent on PayPal from Tracy. Hey, Bubba, I see you knew how to come back in the back way. Well, I showed him, so maybe he forgot, and showing him just made him realize he's. Amanda says, "Hi, baby. Ooh, wow. I mean, is it really a bad thing that is pushed? That it was pushed? Guess the part that sucks is that you said prison is a little better than being in jail, a little more freedom. Tried going to the bank today to deposit money. You can't even deposit money at the banks. You could only go to ATM right now and take out money." What? Why would that be? Since we is going on, funny thing to the computers at Starbucks don't even work, lol. Try to go to the bank today to deposit money. You can't even deposit money at the banks. Huh. I don't know why that would be. Amanda says, also, was it okay if I did my phone on Monday? Remember, he asked her to change her number. He was asking everybody, change your number because that John or whatever had her number and he wasn't his cell. He wasn't near him in jail. They moved, so he didn't want him giving out her number to any of the inmates. But I mean, really, it's a selfish thing because I think he was afraid that he would get money from him, the money that's supposed to be his. But anyway, so he's asking her, like everybody, and she's like, that's how much power he has over these women. He's asking you to change your phone, which is a big deal to change your phone number because now everything online's connected to your phone, the two-step verification, all that stuff. What a hassle it is to change your number. And he just asking, hey, change your number. So, and she's saying, oh, is it okay if I do it on Monday? And Vivian says, I'm meeting the estate agent tomorrow morning to have a look at the house. Zeke, stop it, Bubs. Stop it. What are, oh my God, do you guys hear him or is it okay? Bubba, oh, I might have to open that door. I don't know if he'll still do that. Bubby, what's the issue? What's the issue? You want me to move things? I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to open the door? Here you go. I don't know, guys. It's gonna be doing this, I think, freaking because my mom's not home. I don't know if he's mad because that rug's there or not. So she's saying she's meeting with a estate agent tomorrow morning to have a look at the house. And Jesse says, this IT outage and GTL being down is pissing me the F off. No, that would just be for the jail though. So I don't understand why the banks weren't. It's weird. And then Wade to Jesse. Wade says, dude, it's the effing Chinese hacking every damn thing, LOL. F. Oh, the IT outage. The IT wouldn't just be the jail, right? I don't know. Wade says to Jesse, that's great, babe. No worries. Just looking toward another 1,000 or so from him the end of the month. So worth it. So another thought. Wait. Looking toward another 1,000 or so from him. Yang, he's talking about the end of the month. So worth it. If you think signing it would make it more legitimate to him, whatever it takes in your opinion. So he's talking about signing his clothes. But it's not coming. Remember, it wasn't coming from him. Remember Jesse? We just went and bought him and pretend that Wade wore them. At least some of them. And then now she's gonna sign them and pretend that they're from Wade. Oh, thank you, Steph. 5 gifts and memberships. Oh, you guys, I am offering. I'm gonna post some more today too. I was out of town, that's why I didn't post it anymore. I've been posting some of the kiosk messages on for members. It's one of the perks I just started offering. If you're following, the Wade case, I'm posting them like individual per person. If you want to just follow like, him and Amanda's messages, or you know what I'm saying. So look under the community posts if you're a member. But now you just gifted 5 new people, so 5 people. If you just got it, check out the community post. Okay. So Vivian says, "Can you please say something? What are you going to do with 100 requests? Should I stay, or do you no longer want to do this with us?" I don't know what the 100 requests. What? Oh, I forget here. Jesse says, "Bah ha ha! Oh my God, you have me laughing so hard right now. I said the same shit to my brother and asked if it was the end of the world. It was some update that went out through Microsoft that effed everything. LOL. Was that just in Florida? No, because she's not. Why don't I remember this? The IT outage at that time. I'm not remembering anything like that. Are you guys? Oh, thanks, Jen. Thank you. Oh my God, this is dangerously good. Purple haze, it's called. It tastes like grape, like the grape gum, like that grape flavor. Man, it's good. Anyway, Jesse says, "I plan to sign it. I'll do it tonight, hopefully while we're on the phone. LOL. Did you get everything else settled with Tweedledee and Tweedledum? LOL. Did they say anything about me picking up your clothes?" I'm trying to think, who's Tweedledee and Tweedledum? Oh, his lawyers, I think. I'm pretty sure it's his lawyers. Yeah. I actually agree with her on that one. And then Wade to Vivian. Wade says, "You should stay forever in Florida." And I think, Heidi says, "So is this your hearing? So is your hearing still going to be on the 23rd? I read online that they said it may be pushed back. I want to do a video visit with you already. Zeke, you have to stop. Oh my God. Hold on. I might have to move this. What is he's sitting on the rug. What is your problem? Can you stop? Please, Bubba. Please. I'm trying to work. Okay? You're being very needy and pushy." So cute, though. I can't take it. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here, Bubba. Zeke, come over here so we can see you. Zeke, please. Zeke. It's because my mom's not home. He's on edge. If we're not both home, he's just a nutcase. Come here, baby. Zeke, come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, Bubba. I'm trying to get him over here so I can get him in the camera's view. Come on, baby. Come over here. Rub your tummy over here. Yes. Oh, okay. Good boy. I love you. Okay, I gotta go work and read, Bubba. I love you so much. So cute. You're so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go worky work, Bubs. You be a good boy. You be a good boy. Okay. Okay, babies. We're gonna turn first. Okay. Might be an issue until he until my mom gets home. I apologize. I told my mom not to go, but okay. Okay. So Heidi's asking, remember Heidi's the one that has the tattoo on the back of her neck that remember, because this comes up because she talks about this. Remember he's mad about it being on the back of her neck. He doesn't like it. He wants her to get a portrait of him in court or something of his face on her forearm. So that's Heidi. But she really did get one on the back of her neck. It's crazy. So she'll see she's talking about freaking really doing it. So I wonder if that one really was her, that ugly one that I don't know. That was just a picture going around online. I don't know where it came from. Here, Bubba, you want to come up here? Come on. Okay. Okay. So this is her. So is your hearing still going to be on the 23rd? I read online they said it may be pushed back. I want to do a video visit with you already. Try to make time for me soon if you can. If you want me to get your portrait, then that's what I'll do. But I want to ask you something. Out of all the women, how many actually got the tattoo? I'm just honestly curious. I don't care at all, and I don't expect anything less because effing look at you, lol. I knew there would be a long list of bitches. That's why I told you I don't care about whatever else you have going on. I'd still F with you regardless. And I'm not trying to put your business out there and make you look any type of way online for likes and views. I don't care how many there is, as long as I'm one of them. They should have the same mentality. Um, and it says, miss you. Sorry. And then Stephanie says, I have tried to reach out to you a number of different things, maybe times, but had no luck of getting a reply from you yet. But I just genuinely want to be there for you in any way possible. I'm not like all these other women who have phoned or messaged you and then shared it out to the internet. They've got a lot of views by showing your messages. I genuinely want to get to know you and hope to be able to support you. I'm not the richest person in the world, but am comfortable. I will transfer some credits so you can message me back, or if you want to use them for someone else, that's okay. I'm 33 years old and I'm from the UK. You want to know more about me? I'm sure we can do this in the future. I will send a picture of myself so you can put a face to my message. Hope to speak soon, Steph. And then Wade responds to Vivian, says, I was able to learn something. So in jail, I'm here. So in the jail I'm at here. Oh my God, he's going to drive me nuts. Can you guys hear? Let me see how bad it is, his barking. I could probably just read over it if it's not bad. Hold on. Stopped. He stopped. It's not too bad, but okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Should have waited till my mom got home, but Wade to Vivian says, I was able to learn something. So in the jail I'm at here now, no marriage is allowed. But the jail I told you I'm going to in the West Palm Beach, there they will allow for marriages to happen. So if we start getting short on time with your stay to expire, we could do that prior to the prison. And then Wade to Vivian again says, this made me the happiest to read about meeting the estate agent. And then Vivian says, okay, babe, we can do this, but you have to be really sure. What are you doing with requests? And Wade says to Jesse, okay, a call to my dad is going through, but trying you is still not working. Hold on, because I think he just picked up. So he's, yeah, probably because Jesse keeps getting put on like probably like restricted, like because they don't want, I don't know, the jail is not liking him talking to her or something, but because there's issues because she's, the money thing, running his pages, the Funly, yeah, I don't know. But he's saying he could get a call to his dad, but it's not going through to her. Jesse says, yeah, the app still isn't working on my side, but maybe they are in the process of fixing them all. Let me know what your dad says. If not, I'm pretty sure the program I'm using, I can order merch through. Not 100% sure, but can look into it more tonight. I'm just about to leave Virginia and have another 6-hour drive ahead of me. Clearly keep trying to call, LOL. It has to work eventually. And then Wade to Jesse, are you effing sucking me right now? What? I called dad, but it still isn't letting me call you. What the F? Dad said for you to text him right now. Start talking. Then he is available to speak on the phone tomorrow afternoon with you and go over everything in full. And Jesse, I'm just hearing, I don't know what Zeke's doing down there. Oh my Lord. Jesse says, okay, driving, but we'll try to shoot him a message quick. And yeah, the app isn't effing loading for me. And it says I don't have money on my line, which I know I have like 50 bucks. Keep trying to reload it, but keeps giving me an error message. And then Jesse says, real quick, did you just say I'm a friend or girlfriend? I don't want to say one thing and you told him another, LOL. So asking, like, what should I tell your dad? Did you tell him I was your girlfriend or friend? And then Wade says, delete. Oh no, Wade to Vivian. Yeah, Wade says to Vivian, delete. We will run through the list together and do so. So he's telling her that he's deleting the requests from all these women. Okay. Which is a lie. That's what she's asking. What are you doing with these requests? So he's saying he's deleting it and we'll run through the list together and do so. And then Wade to Jesse says, you can say this is Wade's girlfriend, Jesse. You know, that just made Jesse the happiest person in the world. Like, he's telling, like, he's saying that she can say. So basically, he told his dad that Jesse was his girlfriend. And then Vivian says, I didn't really want to tell you this yet, but I have an appointment with Mr. Chase at the honorary consul in Tampa next week, Wednesday at 10 a.m., where I can get my visa to work here and buy a house and open a bank account. When we are married, I can then apply for the green card and stay here forever. I have taken care of a lot of things while I have not heard from you. Always hoping you are serious about me. Thank you for deleting. That means a lot to me, babe. Jesse says, message sent. I'll let you know when he replies. Trying to delete the Connect Network app and re-download it to see if that helps at all. And then Wade to Amanda. Yeah, but like, F it. Push back, but it is what it is. I was wanting to get the F to the prison already, regardless, so that I can see your blank. Postpone. And then it says blank postponed. For now, send me the info I need so I can turn this visa paper in tonight. Love. The visiting app. He's trying to get her to give her her stuff, ID information, so he could put her on the visiting list. Says your date of birth, address, what's on your ID now. The goddamn Chinese effing hacking everything effing shit up for all of us. And yes, Monday is good with me for the number change. Wade to Vivian, he says, I'm so effing proud of you and could not be happier. Thank you for doing these things, and you should know I'm serious about us. After next month, 27th, when I go to West Palm Beach jail, then we will get married there. You can email with that jail's female chaplain person who does the marriage, maybe next month. We can plan it in advance. And then Jesse says, my account is back up. Try calling. And Wade to Jesse, Wade says, and since you had already emailed with Bunny, tell her Wade tried calling again yesterday. No pickup. And then he writes to Jesse again and said, still not working. And then Jesse says, oh, F me. I just restarted my phone too. Emailed Bunny as well. I guess just keep trying every once in a while. It's got to come through soon. It's showing my count as good now. And then she says, down again. This is really effing pissing me off. Wade to Heidi. Wade says, out of all the bitches, only 2 got the name. You plus other. So I'm trying to think who else at the time had. Because we had Allie, Red, got it, Jesse, but I don't know if Jesse has it yet at this time. I don't think she has it quite yet. I don't know. And then Heidi, Allie, Jesse, Heidi, and who are some other ones? Well, we find out from the kiosk pictures, Amanda, if it's real, Amanda. There's somebody that has it on the shoulder, and I haven't been able to identify because the picture that they sent, the kiosk picture, it just shows this tattoo with no face. So I was trying to match the other tattoos with other pictures, and I haven't been able to do it. So there's somebody that got it on the shoulder. These ones are the ones that look real, because there's one that's on the face and it looks fake. And I doubt he believed it was real. You could tell it was fake, but she act like on the text messages. I forget when it comes up. What was her first name? Christine. Christine, I think. But you'll see, she says like, "Oh, I got it on my face," and it can't be real. Okay. Where are we at? So he's saying only out of all the bitches, only 2 got the name. You plus 1 other. I haven't asked or pushed on no one else to get after it. Liar. For real, on the 12th, I deleted all of them bitches from my list. F them all. And I'm shitting on everyone now. Like, I'm exclusive with it right now. And only the cream de la cream. He's such a liar. Oh my God. And then there's some redactions, and it says, I'm waiting on the phone to start working again now, and I will call you. Need you to send me your date of birth, address, what's on your ID. I'm turning visit papers in tonight. Okay, so court was today, and yes, the 23rd got pushed back till next month on the 27th, which is shitty, but F it. It will go by, and I'll be in prison soon regardless. Then there's some redactions, and it says, I'm serious about you, and you need to effing know it. I want my portrait on your arm this weekend. Effing prove with me that you're a good bitch and you love me, and that my keeping you in my life forever is the best move I've made. Let me call my mom, because hold on a second. I'm starting to get a little bit worried because I feel like I'm the mom here, always worrying. But I feel like she should be home by now. Okay, she called and I was not seeing it. She's like, I called and I see a missed call, but I don't know. I didn't see it come through. I always have it on silent and miss my calls, but but she's like, I'm home now, so she's home. Okay, so Zeke should be better now. All right. I swear, I'm a little worried. My mom's like the kid and I'm like the mom now. Oh my God. We're switching roles. Okay, let me shut that door though, because I don't want her to hear me saying this stuff. Well, let me remove that because I don't walk by. Hold on. I'm sorry, I know all these distractions. Okay, so Vivian says, I just had a look. You have to register the wedding online for people. Well, it's because my mom just got home. So, oh my Lord. I thought, I have like my neck is itching. Got like a big red mark going down my neck. I saw it like, and it like burns and it's itching. Okay. So you have to register the wedding online for people in prison. Should I do that now? It takes 3 or 4 weeks until it's processed, and then a date is set that you can choose. If you are sure, can I fill it out now and send the application? So she's saying you have to register online. Should I do that? Okay. That's the thing. What was she gonna do? Because like I think she's catfishing. So was she just gonna play this game and like never ever like visit him or meet him, and just how long was she gonna draw this out? Just hoping that he'd be so in love with her that once he's seen that she wasn't who she said she was, he'd be fine with it. Like, I don't know. Because if you guys were on my Patreon or Ko-Fi when I was releasing the pictures and messages and stuff, you would have seen that she was taking pictures There was only a few of her face, but any of the ones of her body, she would cover the face with the camera. And all the ones that were just showed her full body, those were all taken from sites I was able to find, like these escort sites, or they were just taken from random sites. Well, two different sites. There was a group from one site and a group from the other, and it was like two different. So I feel like she was just pulling these from sites. And then the face didn't really match the body, I feel like. So the face I could not find any like matching anywhere. So I don't know, maybe she AI created a face, so that's why it wasn't matching to anything online, but those other pictures were. So I don't know. Anyway, Wade says, "Are you looking for people in prison?" And that's what I don't get. Oh, wait. Okay. I remember that it started making sense after I read more. So, because he's like, "Are you looking for people in prison?" That is fine, but technically I'm not yet. I was saying when I go to jail in West Palm Beach, but if you do not want to have it done at the jail, then yes, we can wait for prison. So he's asking, like, "Are you looking like in prison?" Because he was wanting to do it when he gets transferred to a different jail, which I don't know why he would have did he get transferred to West Palm before? Was that his like intermediate, what does they call that? The site that you're like in waiting to go to I don't think so though, but he thinks he's going to go to West Palm and then they could get married there, I guess. And then he's like, "Well, if you were looking in prison, I guess we could wait for prison." And then Wei DeYong says, "I've confirmed it. The clothing is being shipped out tomorrow for certain. With my clothing, when having taken pieces from my body, I was able to sign my name." He's such a liar. We just seen Jesse, like, "Should you sign it, Jesse?" "You are going to get some of these things, and no one else has gotten any of the clothes. Only you. I want you by my side too, Yong. I love you." Marion, she's the Funly account girl that started the Funly forum. So Marion says, "Just a quick hello and congratulations to your win today. You have a wonderful, smart, and caring girlfriend that supports you in every way. Also, you have a great team of counsel fighting for you, plus many citizens that love you and care about you. Sending you good vibes and lots of love. Stay, Marion." And then remember the question marks are emojis. A lot of the times they're emojis. They don't come through. They come through as question marks. So like you're like, "Stay, question marks." So they're probably emojis. So Wade to Jesse. Wade says, "Tried, still not working." So he's still trying to call her. "I'm thinking on more designs. And then all redacted, which no, I didn't redact it. I don't know what it said. And then Vivian says, "No, I mean the West Palm Beach jail, babe. I Googled it and it tells me I have to apply for a wedding there at the jail online. And I can do that now if you want. Then we've already taken the first step. It'll take 3 to 4 weeks to process the application, and then we can pick a date. I can indicate that you will be transferred to the jail at the end of August, September. And another thing, do you think I should block the girl from Facebook?" And Wade to Jesse. Wade says 85% of shit for the women, 15% of the shit should be more like scary or gangster type material. So he's talking about for his merch. He's saying so 85% for the women, and then 15 should be like more scary or gangster material. Jesse says, "I've been on hold with GTL for effing 20 minutes now. They answered and told me that they couldn't help." And then she says, "Okay, I'll probably be home by 7 and we'll get working on the new designs then. Keep them coming. I honestly hate the idea of how many women are going to buy these. But again, if it helps you, then I'm all for it. I think I'll feel better when we are officially married." Oh, Jesse, he's trying to plan the marriage to Vivian right now in the moment as we speak. Okay. And then Alexandra says, "It seems there's a global problem with Microsoft. So all systems involved, like banks, hospitals, airports, everything stopped working properly. They said on news, so GTL is down too. Also wasn't been able to deposit to your trust either. Hope system goes back soon. Saw your sentencing was postponed. What does your lawyer say? Couldn't find any videos from today. So what else?" Wade to Vivian. He says, Yes, then absolutely start the process for there. We can have you drive to the jail and we do it there, even before me, then leave in there to go to the prison. Then we are ready already for the prison and we are married in advance. I love it, babe. You can email also with the jail's chaplain lady and start a relationship with her so that if I get there at slightly a different time or something, she'll be cool with you and let us go ahead. Okay, babe? I tell you what the F to do and you act like listen to me, but then you change and do what you like. So if you're going to actually ask me this question, then I give you my answer. Are you going to start listening to me? Jesse says, should I try calling the jail today to see if he's been added to your visitation list? Who is she talking about again? He. Wade to Jesse. What do you mean by he? Oh, that's right. She meant I. Okay. He goes, what do you mean by he? Who's that? And then she says, it's a typo, meant to say if I've been added to your visitation list. Wade to Stephanie. He says, last time. What's up, Hood? Wade to Jesse. I have to turn the paper in tonight. I did 3 days ago and they told me resubmit on the 20th. And then Jesse says, okay. I was hoping we could get a visit scheduled in before they move you back to the other one, if they do. Did you get your canteen in? Then Vivian to Wade. She says, okay, I'll do that. I'll be good with her. I'll fill out the application then. I know, babe. I promise I'll listen to you. I'm yours. So, what do you think? Amanda says, I need you. The anticipation is real. Amanda. So she gives all her information. Very true. I need you. Remember the special day because your wife was born. LOL. Also, ID number. Is your phone still not working? This is a different Amanda in green. This one. So this other Amanda says, I hope my picture and messages got to you in good faith. I'd really love to chat with you. I hope all my contact information made it to you. Keep it with you, please, sir. And if you need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. Hope your day is wonderful. Always, Amanda. And then Yong says, Wade, thank you so much. Sorry for my absence last week or next week. Maybe he means that last week. My heart will be there with you. I hope they can delay it. Wait, I need to see you alive. Don't let them kill you. I love you. I will protect you. Yong. Vivian says, what are you doing? We're still on the 19th, by the way, July 19th, 2024. Jesse says, I think it might be working now. Want to try calling? Vivian says, I can't find anything about the phones not working for you. Jesse says, call me back. I want to talk to you again before your phone shuts off. Alexandra says, all of me is yours in every possible way that you want. Jesse says, actually, Bunny emailed me back and said you can call whenever. I guess it came up as spam, but remember to tell her that your fat, fugly ex cannot be a part of this. They're talking about that Netflix, remember? I also want to make sure we can get a list of the questions they are going to ask you ahead of time. And I want to review it before it comes out and be there if I can, LOL. Yong says, Wade, your PayPal account is still the same. I will send you more money whenever I can. Oh, he's asking, is your PayPal account the same? I'll send you more money whenever I can. I just saw that they delayed your sentence. I'm so happy to see that. I want to see you alive. I love you, Wade, and I want to be with you. Heidi. So remember, he asked for all her ID stuff so he could add her to the visiting list. She says, yeah, they were all a bunch of drama from what I saw, LOL. ID shows Heidi, California. That's my old address, but that's what my license still shows. I want to move there so I can be close to you. I just want to make sure that's what you want too. And about the tattoo, I'll go find a good pic and hit my girl up who does really good portraits. I want you to put an H on you. And then Wade says, I'm calling you now. And then Wade to Vivian says, you're saying I'm a liar? Well, yeah. So he's telling her the phones aren't working, right? That's why he's not calling her. He just called Jesse. They had an issue, but that was just with Jesse's, but he was able to call her, right? She said, call me back before it shuts off again. He's calling Heidi, And then she calls him a liar, and he's like, "You're saying I'm a liar?" And Vivian says, "Tell me if those phones work or not. I just submitted the proposal for our wedding." Alexandra said, "There's a letter going around on TikTok where everybody can see. Alexis Williams is your girlfriend. It's a letter from last year where you asked a new lawyer because the one you had at the time made some comments to your girlfriend. Couldn't she get you paid lawyer at that time and not a public one?" Wade says to Alexandria, that's an old LOL. I know, said that. I know I said that. LOL, to use her name as a reference to get a new lawyer. Vivian says, "Why don't you tell me what you're doing?" So I think she's like trying to like insinuate he's on the phone, and she's she's telling her he can't call her. Wade to Alexandra, "Report that shit if possible, LOL." No, it's your lawyer, Wade. Or the thing is, it's his message. It was public on the court site, on the county site. I went through them all too. That's how I knew who Alexis was. I mean, we all did. You just go right on the site. And so it's like, what are you going to report? It's public. You wrote the letter to the the judge or to the court because you wanted a new judge. So those are all public, and you gave her full name and said that she's your fiance. So what do you mean report it? Hey, Analytical. Hey, Marnie. Elvin in the house. Who else we got? Kelly Girl, Jordan Thomas. Thank you guys. We are good to go now, though. My mom's home. He's just my Zeke. Like, if everybody's not home, he's a nervous wreck. He got that from my grandma because she was just, even before my grandma got dementia, that's how she was. Like, so she would be like opening the door, shutting it if my mom wasn't home. And then Zeke would follow her around and like, "I don't know where she's at. I don't know." And this is, after dementia, it even got worse. "I don't know where she's at. I don't know where she's at." And like, it made Zeke, now dogs are like that anyway, a little bit, but it made Zeke extra like that. So he wants everybody home, but he's good now. He's downstairs with my mom. Hopefully he'll be back up. Not sure. He might be mad at me because I wouldn't keep opening this door for him because he has the back entrance. He's spoiled. He is our spoiled boy. Okay, so Andrea, we all remember who Andrea is, right? Andrea says, "Hey, I saw that your Spencer hearing was postponed until end of August. Congrats. Hopefully the other doctors are able to make a difference in the sentencing come time." Now, I gotta be honest about Andrea. She's contacted me a few times, and she's actually been really nice. Like, she's probably been one of the coolest ones that contacted me, as far as like, not like we had like a relationship or anything, but just her asking me, like, of course, originally she asked, "Hey, can you, redact my name? If you can, I understand." But she always made it like, "I totally understand if you can't. I just thought I'd ask. No big deal. I get you paid a lot of money for it." You know, as far as like when she asked like for me not to read her messages, and then I started just like redacting her whole name, and then I realized everybody knew who she was anyway, at least her first name. So it's like it's pointless redacting the whole name. It made it hard. And then she had contacted me when I was trying to, remember, I didn't know, I was trying to figure out which Andrea she was because there was a picture going around of her that wasn't her. And I knew it wasn't. I was like, that can't be her. But when I would type in her full name, because I had her full name, I would get like a few different people and I couldn't figure out which one she was, right? And I was on the live telling you guys, I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, but I know that one I don't think is her, which I did figure it out when I got the kiosk messages. I figured out which one she was. But before that, she says, "I heard," or I don't know, she said, I heard that you're having trouble figuring out, which one I was. She's like, "I could send you a picture, you know who I am or whatever." So I'm just saying, she has been one of the coolest ones as far as like, because a lot of these people have made it really hard for me to cover this. If you guys have, I mean, I'm sure you guys have been following it. They've videos taken down, uh, platforms take. I mean, it's just they've made it really hard. But she actually hasn't really. I mean, she would ask, but then she was fine. And she, like I said, she offered to send me a picture. But at that same time is when I got all the kiosk messages anyway, and then I saw which one she was anyway, or kiosk pictures. Uh, but I was right. That one that everybody was saying was her was not her. So it was, and the crazy thing is the picture that it was Reddit that put it out. The picture that Reddit put out as being her, it was her with like a Christmas family picture of with her family, and it wasn't even, it was just, it was somebody else. Oh, anyway. Yeah, she is. She is. I mean, I'm not agreeing with her choices. I'm not saying that. I'm just being honest that actually she was decent when she contacted me. She wasn't a jerk. She was understanding. She was pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't agree with these choices these women are making. Like, don't mistake me saying that I agree, like that I'm condone that choice, because I think it's horrible. Like, this Wade is just contacting any murderer in prison, but Wade is like on a different level of evil, or on a, not evil and horrible, just a horrible person. He's a horrible, horrible person all around, like just a jerk. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? You know, some murderers, they supposedly like, you know, feel bad and they'll feel some remorse and try to, you know, whether or not they really are or not, but then they'll like admit what they did and seek forgiveness and, you know, say they're sorry and stuff. But he, you know, it's just, yeah, I agree. I agree. Some of them are, but not all of them. One in particular, I think we all know which one is like, she turned out to be a really bad person, this one. I'm not going to name any names, but yeah, you're right. Not all of them are. I 100% agree. Okay. So Andrew says, "Hey, I saw that your Spencer hearing was postponed until the end of August. Congrats. Hopefully the other doctors are able to make a difference in the sentencing come time." Alexandra says, "How much is a good lawyer there?" Jesse says, "Ask her if they have an amount that they are offering too, so we can talk about it later and make sure it's what you want." Wait, I forget. What is she talking about? Ask if they have an amount they are offering. Oh, Bunny. That's right. So you're talking about that Netflix. Oh my gosh. Alexander says, "These things go so fast. You report them in a place, they appear in another 10 places. Wait, you report them in a place, they appear in another 10 places. Your petition got to almost 10,000 signatures, by the way." Jesse says, "What about a shirt with daddy or with Daddy Wade or just daddy in your pic?" Oh my God. Wade says to Vivian, "Eating?" Oh, because she asked, "What are you doing?" Right? She asked him a couple times because he didn't answer. So she's like, What? You can't tell me what you're doing." So he says, "Eating trail mix, peanuts, fish, drank some protein powder, now making coffee, have been alerted to the phones up and running. My tablet is in the charger, but at 4, I plan on trying it out to see if it does work and call you. Why are you not telling me what you're doing?" Vivian says, "Oh, strange. It's 3. The phones go off and you can answer me." Don't play games with me, Wade. Honestly, before you start playing, delete me. Or before you start playing, delete me here. Let me take a sip. She's claiming is he was ignoring her for a while, didn't answer her. And now she's saying, "Oh, it's 3. Now that you can't talk on the phone because I guess phones go off at 3 at that time. So now the phones are off. So now you're done talking to your girls and now you can answer me, huh?" Is what she's implying, which is true. I mean, really, he was talking to other people. Alexander says, "God, if your lawyer would have said that to me, I'd have paid a lawyer, not wait for a new public one." So we're talking about that letter. He was talking about um what he said to Allie. Remember that letter he wrote and was trying to get a new lawyer, where he said something like to the fact that I could pull up the letter, I have it, but some of the fact, like I said, like you must be like you seem like a smart girl, but like what's wrong with you to be wanting to like be with him? There has to be something wrong with you or something to that fact. Talking to Allie, like, wait, you're Wade's fiance? Like how basically how stupid you gotta be to be, I mean, why would you be with him? Types of stuff. Um okay, so Wade to Young. All of the things are packaged and ready to be shipped tomorrow, Young. I will provide you with the tracking number. Yes, my PayPal is still the same. Wade Stephen Wilson. I could greatly use the financial assistance at such a time. Yes, the sentence got delayed until the 27th of August. Thank you, Young. I love you too. Wade to Alexandra. So, despite what happens next month, 27th, life or the other, I have my chance now to get a great lawyer and do what is called an appeal. What is he acting like it's like a new, this is a new concept? Do what is called an appeal. Yeah, an appeal is a pretty known thing, right? Well, maybe because I'm in true crime, but I feel like most people know what a, I don't know. So I don't think it's a new concept. But anyway, I'm going to do what is called an appeal. And you know, there's so much that can still be done. Even better than get me life. No? Meaning do another trial with a new lawyer and give me such options that at some point get me out of a prison. Wade to Alexandra says, you know, do you ever remember the O.J. Simpson trial? Wait, from way back. So this is Wade telling Alexandra, do you ever remember the O.J. Simpson trial from way back? Very famous. One of his lawyers then was Cochran. Well, Cochran is still living and has numerous offices in the States. I wonder if you could make a call to them and set to speak with him. Alexandra says, you can't get an appeal before a sentence is made. After you can appeal the sentence, right? And then Wade says, right, only after. But we can hire an appeal lawyer now and he start doing his work. And Alexander says, Johnny Cochran passed away in 2005, I see on Google. And Wade to Christina, there's a bunch, two lines are redacted and says, didn't I tell you to write me ASAP? Young says, wait, I want you be my husband, spiritual, in this month before you go to prison. I don't want you being alone in this month, Wade. I love you and I hope you to accept that. And you will not be alone, Wade. Wade to Jesse says, Johnny Cochran passed away in 2005, ? So who's running the firms? Alexander, so that was to Jesse. So it's funny because he'll get information from one and then say it to the other. Like, so, you know, Alexander just said he passed away. So he tells Jesse, hey, Johnny passed away. Who's running the firms? So they must have probably had a conversation where Jesse said like, oh, he must still be alive. His firms are still running. We should hire him or something. So he hears that. So he's like, wait, who's running the firms? Alexander says, checked like a while ago and saw there's a famous in Orlando. His name is Eric Shortstreak. I think she means a lawyer because it just says famous I don't know. Famous one in Orlando. I'm sure it's an attorney. And then Wade to Jesse says, and check Eric Schwartreek in Orlando. What's it? So she just tells him about this guy Eric 319 and just right away texts Jesse and says, hey, check this guy. I don't know why I feel like it's funny. And then Jesse says, your first message came back pending staff review. And Wade says, Cochran expired in 2005. So he figured using the word died or whatever maybe made it pending. So he changed the wording and said expired. Vivian says, oh, and your letters to the judge or whatever saying Alexis Williams is your fiance are also going around on TikTok. When are you going to start telling me the truth? Or would you rather just delete me? Tell me now. The choice is yours. And Jesse says, LOL, he still has a law firm. He probably doesn't practice, but there are a ton of law firms in his name. And I can imagine who they hire based off of who he was. But we'll look into that other guy. And then Jesse says, sorry, meant to say I knew he died, but he still has his law firms all over. Trying to text and drive, LOL. And then Wade to Vivian says, yep, that's old shit. I used her name as a reference in paperwork to get a new lawyer assigned to me. That's it. I said her name, used girlfriend as the word, saying that the lawyer told her something so I could get the old one fired. What the F does that have to do with her now? See how he uses everybody. He uses everybody. Can't you see, Vivian? He's going to do the same thing to you, or he is doing the same thing to you. Christina says, sorry, baby. People showed up for checks. And then there's some redactions. Jesse says, the other guy has good reviews, but I want to look more into the cases he's covered, so I can do that tonight on my laptop. Wade to Vivian. He says, told you that I never met Alexis in person. Some of my people knew her right here. And so I used her once to get a new lawyer for me by using her name in papers, and again to have my clothes brought to court from her. End of story. Then Wade. Yeah, right. How do I say your name? Tanea? Tanea, maybe? Taneum? Yep, I agree. Who else do we got in here? Who else we got here? Analytical. Wow, it's like the same three people that are chatting. Hope, we got Hope G, we got Tanya, we got Analytical, we got Marnie, and when I screw up, it's like repeating. Elvin. I like to once in a while come and say hi to whoever is chatting. Angelina. All right. Let's continue here. Okay. So Wade to Alexandra says, can you contact the one in Orlando law firm, then and speak to whoever to set up a meeting call with him one-on-one? Vivian says, let's talk tomorrow. Call me when you're awake. Love you. Wow, she goes from like, oh my God, blah, 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 we're done. Delete me. You're lying to me. Love you. Alexandra says, you mean this guy Eric? Yeah, I could give a call and see what they say. Wade to Vivian says, yeah, okay, maybe then tomorrow. Go effing back and play on TikTok some more today. Bye. Vivian says, I'll give you time to call the one you were on the phone with earlier. Wade to Alexandra. Yeah, Eric, I know when call you will have to set up for phone meeting with him by who knows when that might be. My only thing with this is when you call and speak with him, find what's up. I'm only cool you do this, but you must tell him that I am your fiance and also your daddy. And Wade to Vivian says, I'll call you in the effing morning, and that's that. Talk to you then. Love you. Alexandra says, the problem is, without being mean, you spoke too much right after. Life with possibility of parole will be hard because of everything you said after the incident. But I guess you already know that. Yeah, all the phone calls and, to his mom, or to his dad and Mila, those initial. Vivian says, tell it honestly. Am I the only one for you? Alexander says, bah ha ha ha, fiance and daddy, why? Because remember, he said, tell Eric I'm your fiance and daddy. See, this is why those one-on-one calls are interesting, that you guys might be interested in, that I'm offering to members, because it'll just follow one person and then you'll be able to kind of, see exactly. Because sometimes when I read them all together, it's like, wait, was he right? What's he responding to? What's he responding to? So you'll get to like see each one. But I like doing these with you, reading them all together like this, so we could, because it's funny seeing him like talking to all these people lying and. But yeah, I'll put a couple more up today for the members. Why do I keep feeling like there's hair in my mouth? So Wade says to Alexandra, not true. Want to know why? There's no parole in Florida anyways, babe. Life equals life. But there is some things, for example, like being under the influence of things when committing crimes. If some of that gets proven after in a new trial, then I've seen people get sentences like 15 years. Wait, and then he says, and you should call still the Cochran law firms and set up with phone meeting. Get 2 different prices from the both places. Alexander says, they have bad reviews, Cochran, but I can if you want. So you have Jesse telling him one thing and her telling her the other. Jesse saying they're good reviews. Alexander saying there's bad reviews. Wade says to Alexandra, Michael Ufferman and Paul Morris. Check those names for appeal lawyers, babe. One of my people told me these 2 names. And it's crazy because he went with Paul Ufferman, which I think that appeal, he didn't do him no favors, but I mean, maybe I don't understand fully his, I mean, he doesn't really have much to work with. But look, I mean, Letitia getting a new trial. Unfreaking believable. Wade to Alexander says, no, go, F Cochran. Check ones I sent now. Amanda says, so I just have to get this off my mind. I'm sitting here hanging with some of my family and we are all talking and I just got into such a daze. I cannot stop thinking of you. I got to do something and I go straight into thinking of your voice, our conversations, how beautiful you are. I think about so many things. So this is Amanda to Wade. When we finally get to see each other, me being able to touch you, see your handsome face, being able to tell you I love you in person, and just looking into your eyes. And then there's some redactions. So it's just so crazy because this situation is so different because it's not like we met out in person or went on dates or any of that. I took the chance to reach out, not knowing where this would lead. I knew what I wanted and I wanted you. And here I am loving every bit of you. Love isn't just an I like you. There's meaning and depth behind it. This isn't no crush for me because that fades over time. Loving you, I will always make you my first priority and for you to have comfort to trust me while you are in jail. I'll be your place always, or I'll be your peace always. True love is unconditional. Forever promise to hold truth behind your words and always be genuine. That's all I want from you. This all sold deep with us until we have that physical contact. I love you, baby. Then Wade to Vivian. Wait, who is that to? Oh, that was from Amanda to Wade. That's right. And then Wade to Vivian, he says, yes, you are for me. I will talk to you tomorrow morning. I need breathing time right now because if I keep thinking about TikTok and you can't stop, I'm going to get mean. Let me not. Yeah, let me not get mean. So leave me alone so I don't get mean. Alexandra says, Ufferman has good reviews, almost as good as Eric. Well, Alexandra's really pushing for this Eric, though, huh? And then Wade says, okay, for sure, then. Let's call both Ufferman and Eric. Set up to speak with them and discuss appeal, hiring, and pricing. But as I told you, fiance and daddy. Why? Because it's true. Alexander says, this guy Ufferman, I was reading reviews. He's good for the ones who got life. And Wade says, interesting, but not good on appeal for those who got death. What do you think, baby? You let me know. So I'm not your daddy? Question mark, LOL. Vivian says, you'll be on the phone with someone else all the time, won't you? And I cry myself to sleep. Okay, if you want me to leave you alone, all right. Jesse says, okay, so I finally watched your hearing from today, and I legit saw one of your doctors you'll be meeting with testify in another case today. LOL. He effing crushed it, and people were extremely impressed with him. And Wade says to Jesse, yes, he was in the WPB today, actually giving his testimony. Did they show that on TV, like attached in relation to my case, or you seen it separate on your own? Alexandra says, cannot find anything on those who got the death, but I don't believe you will get that. You can be my daddy if you want. Jesse says, watched it separate because I was hoping to catch some of your hearing, LOL. He was really good. Also, August 27th is when I'm supposed to get my tattoo done. Oh, there you go, August 27th. That's right. I knew I read that. LOL. So your case started on my birthday And it ends the day I get your name tattooed. But wait, what does she mean the case started? The murder happened on her birthday? Or the trial? Hope she's not like remembering that date like happy. It's a murder would happen on her birthday. When is her birthday? What? It can't be. It's got to just be like the trial or something, right? Because that'd be messed up if it wasn't. Um, yeah, so that ends the day I get your name tattooed. You're right, it ends. Okay. Tanya. Tanaya. Dating someone else, having to tell them about. Yeah, right, Hope. Imagine any of them though. Jesse, Amanda, Allie, Vivian. But see, with the Vivian, I feel like she's playing him too, though. But yeah, Jesse, I feel. What is she doing these days? Wade says to Yong, I accept this proposal. I love you back, Yong. Yes, the proposal was, remember, he asked him to marry him spiritually. So that's what he's talking about. And remember, Yong has, if you guys remember his past, and I can't remember if this happened, if they talk about this after this date or before, because I read all the kiosk messages in weird orders when I got them. But at some time, Yong will tell him, I think it already had happened. I think it was previous from this date. Yong had told him, like, in his culture, like, being gay is not an option. Like, you can't be. So he's not like openly gay. But he loves Wade, so he would never be able to like actually like really marry him, I guess, or be with him. Um, but yeah, so I remember. I forget how he worded it, but anyway. So Alexandra says, I had a very bad fad. Had a very bad fad. Maybe you'll do better. What? Vivian says, please don't do this to me and talk to someone else on the phone for hours. Please, I'll stay away from all that shit. I just don't want you to cheat on me. I love you forever. I'm going outside now. Alexander says, you know what I recall now? When it was the live on TikTok last Friday and girls were talking about you, there was a girl who commented, she has been at your trial, a girl with glasses. And in between other things, she said your lawyer told her like she shouldn't talk to you or something because you're like crazy out of your mind. That's kind of one of the things I feel like the lawyer did with Allie. I'll have to get that letter exactly what he said. But the girl with the glasses, though, I believe is what's her name? She sent him a kiosk picture. It was one person I did share on Patreon, or on a Ko-fi, one or the other. What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on a second. Let me do something. Give me 1 minute. I just want to see if I could find something really quick. Just give me 1 minute. Wait. Clips, old YouTube videos, 3. Just 1 second, 1 second. Won't be long, won't be long. Oh, one. Kaylee. Her name was Kaylee. I think that's who they're talking about because she had glasses and she went to some of the court. Here, hold on a second. Let me play a clip where. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Copy. I'm gonna play the clip of her at one of the clips where you could see her behind him at court. Since I'm pretty sure that's who they're talking about. It's not gonna have audio because I think it. Well, I don't think it will. I think I lost the audio because I switched. But here, hold on. Let me know. It might have audio. I don't know. But it should. Yeah, she's right here. Don't tell me this is gonna go out right there. Here. I don't know if there's. Is there audio? It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be. But yeah, that's Kaylee. She's they talked quite a bit on Kiosk message. So if you go through and see the Kaylee, that would be her. Because I think there was only one Kaylee in Kiosk messages. Um, okay, good. Or not good. I guess it doesn't matter. But I just wanted to show you that that's who they're talking. I'm pretty sure that's who they're talking about. So if that's even true, I think she got it mixed up. I think she's getting Allie, Alexis, and this girl's story mixed up. Unless if the lawyers said that to her too. But that wouldn't even make. I mean, why would the lawyers? That would be messed up if the lawyers like went to her just watching it and told her that. I think it. I think that they just got the two mixed up because Allie was at the trial too. So I think they're hearing, oh, the girl at the trial, and then this is a girl at the trial, and then one of the girls at the trial, the lawyers did say some messed up things to her, and that's Allie. So I think they just mixed up the stories. My opinion, I could be wrong, but all right. So I just wanted to show you who she was saying, the girl with the glasses. All right. Okay. Okay, so yeah, she's saying your trial with glasses. In between other things, she said your lawyer told her like she shouldn't talk to you or something because you're like crazy out of your mind, etc. Got to be mixed up because that kind of is like, similar to what was said to Allie. Remind me on the break. Remind me, Hope. Are you the only mod here? Will you try to? If you don't, or you have to leave, no big deal. But if you remember and you're still here, and I'm like not reading and chatting for a little bit and a little later, remind me to get that letter and I'll read it since it's being talked about in these to refresh people. And maybe some people haven't even seen it. I gotta go get Zeke. Hold on. I will when he comes back. Okay. So Jesse says, was thinking with the merch, what if we also included in the orders a personalized message from you saying thank you for their purchases? Might encourage them to buy more. You could add something in like they get an extra special message if they order over a certain amount or do a certain amount of purchases. You could send them the messages and could print it out on nice paper. Vivian says, no answer, question mark. No, I love you, question mark. You don't care what I do outside, question mark. You're happy that I don't have to call. You're happy that you don't have to call me today, question mark. So you have more time for the other one, don't you, question mark. Please delete me, Wade. If that's what you think, then please delete me. Please delete me here, and I'll never bother you again. And Alexandra says, babe, let me know what do you mean by setting up phone meeting? Like between you and him? I can call Ufferman on Monday. Vivian says, I will never bug you again. I'll never bug you again like I always have. I love you forever, beyond death. I am so sorry. Wade says to Vivian, I'm so sorry that you don't know how to stay the F off TikTok and just love me. She should say the same thing. I'm so sorry you don't know how to stay the F off the kiosk talking to other girls and just love me. Jesse says, I found something that said in Florida, any proceeds that you would be paid out can be seized by the state and paid out to the families of the victims. I'll keep looking, but looks like Florida might be one of those shitty states. Jesse said, and then she says, okay, so from what I've read, it sounds like if you are paid, the company has to notify the state. The state then notifies the family members and advises them that they can submit claims to be paid restitutions for the crimes committed. So more or less, they can take away all of the money that was paid out to you unless the restitutions are fully paid, which I doubt would be the case. And Wade says, so likely we get nothing? Malcolm said it would be best to speak with an entertainment lawyer. And Jesse says, I can try to see if there's one that will offer a consult. From what I'm reading, though, it doesn't sound promising. And now I'm wondering about the merchandise as well. Technically, that isn't being paid out to you, though. And Christina says, I want you to tell me exactly why you love the fact that I'm married and what else you like. Oh, wait, Christina's married? Huh. Jesse says, I think Bunny and the producers think that you get off on the fame and will agree to do it for that. They really don't understand that money is the motivator. Wow. Um, Haley says, tried to send you a few pictures on here. 2 of them got denied for being inappropriate. I was wearing black lingerie from a shoot I did, so I'm guessing you're just going to have to use your imagination. I guess I was just in a mood to send them to you. Stephanie says, haha, listen, I just checked my messages today. Been a crazy day. There's no way you recognize my name, lol. I have no idea who you, except from TikTok, because my best friend and I watch your videos of you on there from court and all the things, and your drive and all the things, and drive ourselves absolutely stupid over how beautiful you are. And we just wanted to tell you that we love you. Haha, Stephanie. Jesse says, but baby, don't worry. No matter what, you're going to get blank done. Oh no, going to get blanked on. We can raise up as much as possible with the merch. And I told you that I have the money to cover whatever is needed. I've been very smart with my money. And I also have a really great 401k that I started when I was like 18. And then there's some redactions. But did she end up going through that? Because like wasn't towards the end she was like broke and didn't have money? So did she end up spending it all on him or something? Or what? Jesse, and then she says, I just got an email from Bree. Again, don't know how some people have gotten my email, but I think I'm going to have to change that next. And this Bree is explaining that you two were having phone sex a few weeks ago and went into some extra details. Awesome. Great. Cool. Remember, Bree is Jasmine, breadwinner, Brianna, Bree. That's that girl we were talking about. I think it was last live or 2 lives ago. Yeah. And if you remember the Jasmine messages with her, I think that's the one I released on for members, right? I think I did Bree the other day. So, or Jasmine. And you'll see she's one of those drama, like up roller coaster, just probably, I don't know. I'll let you judge when you see their messages. Anyway, Wade says to Jesse, awesome, nice. So the hater girls are coming together to assault your email, and I wonder how. Let's see. Bunny? Question mark. Go change your email. Effing now. I already tried to tell you so. Heidi says, you never called. Wade to Stephanie. I know some hoods that live over in Gonzales. Jesse says, just got to my mom's. Stephanie says, I don't live in Gonzales or anywhere near there. I'm from Austin, though, but live up by Dallas. You didn't say anything about my friend, and I think you're beautiful. That was rude, lol. Kidding. And Jesse says, my new email is. Stephanie says, I'm going to send you a picture of me and one of my best friends so you can put a face with who you're talking to. LOL, I don't know when you'll get them, so I'm sure your inbox is outrageous. See, the one thing that I disagree is when these people these Wade wives will send other people in the picture to Wade because they didn't ask for that. They didn't ask to be sent a picture sent to a prisoner that's going to possibly be irresponsible with the photos, sell them to other inmates, being passed around to other inmates. These people are criminals. Who knows what they're capable of? They get out of jail and they get obsessed with the picture and they come find. I mean, you never know. So I just think that's wrong. If you're going to send a picture to a murderer, that's you're the one being, what's the word, like careless with your safety, right? Or your So I just don't think you should be sending pictures of other people, like at least blur out their face or something, sending pictures of like your kids or your friends, like, unless if they give you permission, you tell them, hey, I'm sending these pictures to, this guy I'm seeing, this is his name, he's in jail for this. Is it okay if I send a picture of us? Then if they say, yeah, fine. Anyway, Vivian says something that's all redacted. Stephanie says, the pics are pending. I'm in the black and my best friend Amy is in the green. Wait, 2, 3, okay. Vivian says, babe, can you call me as soon as you're done? I have to listen to what she always says at the beginning about the money, please. What? I have to listen to what she always says at the beginning about the money, please. Wait, what is she talking about again? Remind me. I'm confused. Vivian says, can you please call? Jesse says, calling back or doing some other stuff for now. And then, so she's asking him, are you calling back or are you doing some other stuff for now? And then there's something redacted. Alexandra says, I had a bad dad. I wanted to say, or a day maybe? I had a bad dad. I wanted to say. I don't know. Is that a typo? It's supposed to be day or is it dad? Jesse says, okay, this might be stupid, but let me know what you think. I'm trying to find Gotham City with the Batman sign in the air. Then I'll take your face and put it over the Batman symbol. So it's like shining up to you instead, kind of making you the hero, lol. Hope that makes sense. Oh my God, somebody that's a murderer, the hero, that makes me go, no, don't do it. Oh, hey, Missy Ann. What up? What up, Missy Ann? Hey, Jenny again. And Omori. Okay. That's sick. Making him the hero. No. Alexandra says, actually, it was when I saw your father speaking at the trial and giving all those details. He could have spared us all. Oh, it was supposed to be dad. Okay. That I decided I needed to contact you. He's the same as mine, only that mine was present only that mine was present always in my life, trying to bring me down instead of lift me up. Ashley says, what's up? I got the money on your books finally, and it was messing up all day and wouldn't work, but hope you're doing okay. Keep your head up. So she put money on his books. Okay. Oh, but it wouldn't work, so she tried to. Okay. Vivian gives her address to him. And trust me, I've tried to search it to try to see who this person is. And since it's not in the United States, that's the issue. Like, it's harder to find things in certain countries. Like, if it was in the United States, I'd be able to, like, background searches, you'd be able to find things with different sites. But when it's not, I'm not that good where I could find a place in Germany, be able to identify somebody as far as, just having their address, and I haven't been able to like find or doing that, if that makes sense. I'm still trying though. I'm going to still try, but okay. Amanda says, "My love, are you okay? You're quiet tonight." My mouse is acting up. Jesse says, "I'm going to be pissed if you don't call me back tonight," with a smiley face. Wade writes to Heidi and says, "Do I have your number wrong or something? What the F? LOL. I called now too, and nothing." Alexandra says, hey, Saul, I'm watching the recordings from today, and I have a question. The motion for a new trial hasn't been answered yet? Question mark. Is that correct? Alexandra, and then she says, also, will you still do blank? That might be important, but have you previously done one? You think they may find something? What is she's saying? DNA? What do you guys think the redaction? Will you still do blank? That might be important, but have you previously done one? You think they might find something? I was thinking like a lie detector, but no, that wouldn't make sense for they might find something. DNA test. No. I don't know. Could be, I guess, but why would that be redacted? Oh yeah, could be analytical one. That would make sense. Hmm. Alexandra says, so I finished seeing all of it. The judge seems nice. I find it interesting he said that he didn't rule yet the motion for the new trial. So he might take that into consideration. Am I right? Question mark. Vivian says, will you call again? Babe. And Jesse says, I'm assuming you said you're going to bed. I'm exhausted too, but I love you so, 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 so much. Call me when you wake up. Sleep well, my king. Camille says, hey, Wade, hope you're doing all right, hon. Can you give me a call? And then Camille says, I still love you, baby. Missed you. And I know you're going through a lot. I can't even imagine what you're going through. But I wish I just could hear your voice, even if we just remain friends. I really want to be there for you and show you love. I'll be through thick and thin with you. I have no doubt we are soulmates. Crazy thing, the other day when I sent you a request, I was checking my phone on the toilet. Yes, I was peeing, I'm sure, but it says peeling. And all of a sudden, I got the thought about you. I checked my email and you accepted my request to connect. Oh my God, I was like, wow, that's crazy. I was so thankful, but at the same time, scared that I had such a connection to you. I love you, Wade, babe. I really do. I miss you every day. Just hope you're all right. Love, Camille. Um, Vivian sends something where there's like almost 4 lines redacted. Wish I knew what that said. And then she says, call me tomorrow morning when you're awake. I love you so effing much. So we're finally, it was 11:04 p.m. So now we're finally, that was all just one day. And just when I was reading, the last live had some from the 19th too. So all of what I just read and then some of last live was all from one day. Okay. Now we're on July 20th, 2024. Amanda says, hate that I barely heard from you today. Now we're at 3:23 a.m. So it's technically the same day, you know, as far as like it's their same day. She obviously probably didn't sleep. It's still that same day. So she's like, I barely heard from you today. Just got home, had the worst night. I was a little late to work today, so I parked my car in front of my job. And of course, some idiot sideswiped the front of my Infinity, and I never parked in the front. Oh, and I never park in the front. My whole night was ruined at work. Was in the worst mood. Hopefully I hear from you in the morning. I miss you. Now we're at 6:25 a.m. Oh, Jesse says, good morning, my love. I hope you slept well. Time for some coffee, lol. Vivian says, good morning, my husband. Redacted. LOL. So whatever redacted, then she says, LOL. I hope you slept well. Another redacted. And this is, and then I'll take a shower. I love you. Oh, I know what that is. She's talking about like doing something to herself. But that's crazy because think about all the other messages they don't redact and they talk all that sexual stuff. So that's why It confuses me because why do they choose to do some and not? Guess what though? Check this out. My last live, that Epstein live, they both got unsuitable, flagged for unsuitable, so therefore I did no ads were gonna run on it, right? So I requested a review on both, okay, with the vertical and the horizontal on this channel. It's my second channel isn't even monetized, okay? One, so that got reviews on both. One said, okay, we reviewed it and it's fine, and they okayed it. I don't know if it's the horizontal or vertical. And then the other said, nope, we stand behind our first, basically we stand behind it. It's not acceptable. Same exact video. That's how inconsistent YouTube is, and how are we supposed to learn what we're allowed to do? One reviewed it and said it's fine, one reviewed it and said it wasn't. Same stream. Crazy. How crazy is that? Because it probably got reviewed by a different person, and one person thought it was fine and one didn't. Isn't that crazy? Um, no, I don't, Elvin. I have no idea. I've tried because I've tried. Hi, Bubba. I missed you, Zeke. I missed you. I could move that rug if you want. I only put it there because I thought you wanted it there. We can move it. Hi. What you been up to, cutie? What you been up to? Wanna come up here? You come up here. Um, so what was I gonna say? Hi, baby. Love you. Lay down, Bubba. Lay down and relax. Um, yeah, so some of these I only usually redact last names and addresses or phone numbers because YouTube policy. But these other things, like that's them. And like somebody had told me like a way you could maybe get redact. I tried it, get redactions, it wouldn't work. So I don't know. I think it depends on how they redact. Shoot, of course, out of all places, he sits in the very end where he's not even in the camera. Hold on, let me try to fix that. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Don't leave. Okay, come here, Mama. Oh, come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come on. I love you. I guess let me hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna. Oh my. Hold on, Bubba. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to do it where you guys could see. You can see. Oh, hi baby. Hi baby. Hi baby. I want to see what you guys are like. I gotta move his name, so I should take the name off because it blocks a lot of stuff usually. Oh, but I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him, Mama. Look how white my arm looks on that because the light. I love you, baby. Okay, I'm coming, guys. Love you so much. I love him so much. Oh god. Oh, all right. You're so cute. You're so cute. Okay, let's continue. All right. Look at him. Look at him. How cute is my baby? I love him. Do you guys like the rug there? Do you think it looks better without the rug? I think he likes it. Hold on 1 second. Oh, I can't get this exit out. I'm frozen. My phone's froze. Oh, there we go. We got like 20 more pages to read. Don't leave, guys. I'm just trying to bring up my vertical again. So I have, it's froze. It's froze. It froze. Okay, vertical. Which one is my vertical? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, I have like 20 more pages I could read. But then, is that all right? It's like, I'm averaging like 80 pages a day. All right. Okay, I'm coming, guys. It's always the first one, I think, at the vertical is. Yeah. All right, my phone's charged enough. Okay. What do you guys think? Okay, should I keep that rug? The only thing with the rug now, he's going to probably most likely sleep on the rug instead of the bed. So if I had the rug off, he would be forced more to sleep in the bed. What do you think? I guess it doesn't matter. Do you think I should take off the name though, so it doesn't cover him? Or no? That's another thing I'm not sure. Oh, they just said that. Oh, they offered small. Hold on, I forgot. It's a new update. You could make them smaller. There you go. It's new. Like you could make it real big, medium, and now small. Oh, but it makes it both. Oh, okay. Oh well. That's good. Okay, let's continue, guys. Sorry. I got really sidetracked. But I got him over so we could see him. I kind of like it because on the rug you could see him more. Look how big, because of the angle, look how big he looks compared to the bed. He looks like double the bed, and he's not. You guys have seen him in that bed. He's like sinks in where you could barely see him. He's so little. But for some reason, the way that's angled, it makes him look huge. And the bed looks small. That's crazy. Uh, that's true, I guess. Let me just try one more thing, you guys. Don't leave. I just want to see if I take away the name, what happens. Oh, you have to have it. Huh. You have to have a name? Oh, wait. No, I know where that is. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute, guys. It's in the style. Yeah. Oh, it's for both, though. I guess it doesn't matter. But small is fine. I feel like the small is not so cute. Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Sorry, guys. Oh. All right. Okay, so we got about 20 more pages to read. Okay, so Vivian says, "Good morning, my husband. Hope you slept well. Take a shower." Or wait, hold on. "Good morning, my husband. I hope you slept." Wait, "Good morning, my husband." There's something redacted, and it says, "Hope you slept." LOL. Hope you slept well. Something redacted, and then I'll take a shower. I love you. Alexander says, "Why can I only deposit $21 on your trust account? Also, you didn't tell me why you have been restricted, and you haven't replied to any of my other messages from yesterday." Andrea says, hope you have a good day, whatever that entails in there. Oh, in there, yeah. Vivian says, babe, I'm off to meet the estate agent right now. Should I write to you when I get back? She's such a liar. I don't even think she's in Florida, guys. Vivian says, why don't you answer? Wait, let's see how long it was. So she writes him 9. Oh, okay. So 8:35, she writes him, and almost an hour later, I mean, no, about 45 minutes later, she says, why don't you answer? And then Jesse says, any chance you think Marion would have the TikTok shop in her name? I'm concerned people are going to have my shipping address and will look it back up to my information. So that's why it haven't, I feel like way back, at least I've wondered, like, why didn't Jesse just put it in her name? You know what I'm saying? Why is Marion have it? And then we're reading messages and Jesse's the one kind of like running it. Why wouldn't she have just put it in her name? But now that's why, because she didn't want to be exposed basically on who she is. So she said, I'm concerned people are going to have my shipping address and will look it back up to my information. So that's the TikTok shop, but that makes sense also on the Fundly, right? Vivian says, Jens just called me. He was able to track the car. He transferred the money for it to me. Can you please say something? Hey, Rachel. But wait, what does that mean? Track the car. I got to remind myself what that was. Track the car. Remind me, guys, what was that? He was able to track the car. He transferred the money for it to me. Can you please say something? I don't remember. Wade says, he answers 15 minutes after that. Good morning, my sweetest, beautiful girl. I'm waking up now, baby. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I was sleeping so good I didn't want to wake up yet, lol. I read a message about Jen's with the car having sold it. Oh, sold it. Okay. That is so good. What do you mean you are on the way to meet with the estate agent, babe? I thought you said not until Wednesday of this coming up week. I love you so much. Because she's probably not, because she's probably lying and she's not keeping track of all these lies. She's mixing them up. Um, and that's the thing, though. Another thing, she's flipping out. It's the morning. We could see just from reading the text messages, he's usually sleeping. The reason the day before he wasn't is because he had court. But like, if you look at his history, he usually sleeps in. So why is she flipping out early in the morning and he hasn't responded? Like, chill out. He's probably sleeping. Oh. Wade says to Jesse, I'm waking up just now, babe. Sorry to have kept you waiting, but I was sleeping so good, lol. I believe, yes, it's fine to have the shop in Marion's name. Jesse says, no worries, love. Hope you slept well. Just getting ready for the day myself. So once you wake up a bit, feel free to call. Vivian says, no, now it's about finding a house, babe, but I'm not sure about him. He wants to meet in Cape Coral in a cafe and bring me some documents about different houses. If anything happens, I'll write to you. We'll have to talk later when we talk on the phone about how much you can have in your account in prison, and if it wouldn't be good if I open a bank account for you outside. But let's talk about it on my phone. Then I would split the money from the car 50-50. Huh. Next week, Thursday, I'm going to Tampa for the visa, babe. Today is just about the house. Huh. Andrea says, at some point, someone realizes they've done all they can do. The only logical step is to step away, leave them alone, walk away. It's not giving up, it's drawing the line between determination and desperation. It's a if you love it, let it go. A what is truly yours will eventually be yours, and what is not will never. No matter how hard you try, type scenario. It sucks to connect with someone and just be left alone. I'm not sure if you realize, but you're Okay, that's right. This one she uses some words. I'm not going to pronounce them right, so I apologize. I didn't have time to look up the pronunciation. But you're accidenticiest. What the heck? Let me see what that even means. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. Let's look it up. I'm sure I'm not the only one. S meanings. It is someone who fakes a smile. The term is often used to describe people who perform for an audience and must smile inauthentically. Huh. It can also describe someone who hides their true emotions behind a forced smile. The term is believed to have originated with American novelist Florence King, who used it in her National Review column. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. How do you pronounce it? Accidentiast. Accidentiast. Or there's two of them. Or accidentiast. So I don't know. There's two different pronunciations. Accidentiast or accidentiast. Anyway, interesting. So she's saying, I'm not sure if you realize it, but you are one accidentiast, from what I can tell. And all I wanted was to change that. But lately you've been giving me this sodded feeling, and I don't enjoy it. I went to breakfast with some friends and just got home, but they told me I had this okay, why is she using all these words? That obviously I don't think Wade's gonna know what they mean either. Hold on 1 second. This is in the way. Move. Okay. No. Hold on. Zeke's still over. Oh, he moved so you can't really see him. Why did he do that? I'm about to move the rug so none of it's in the way. I don't know. How do you? I think I should just put it down to sauteed. Sauteed. Hold on. Let me see what the definition of that. A feeling of longing, melancholy, or nostalgia that is supposedly characteristic of the Portuguese or Brazilian temperament. And I think that makes sense because, okay, so she's saying, but lately you've been giving me this so melancholy and longing feeling, and I don't enjoy it. I went to breakfast with some friends and just got home, but they told me I had this. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Magoa. Why? Oh, that's coming up in Spanish when I look up that word. Hold on. So that's another Portuguese word. So that it's probably coming from her culture. So that's why she's using probably common words they use, forgetting that not everybody uses those. You know what I'm saying? Because it's probably commonly used growing up in her family, I'm guessing. But it's Magoa is Portuguese word that holds no perfect English equivalent. It describes a deep emotional wound, an ache born from heartbreak, loss of unmet longing that lingers silently in the soul. Wow. Magoa. I had this Magoa on my face, and I dare not to admit it. I dare not to admit to them why. I didn't think I did, but I'm not on the outside. I hope your alexithymia tendencies. Let me see what that means. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. I'm not too proud to admit it, or not too, whatever. I'm not too embarrassed to admit it. Ah. Alexithymia. Alexithymia. It's a neuropsychological phenomenon characterized by difficulties processing or describing one's emotions. Yeah, emotional blindness. So she's saying, I hope that, because he has that, I hope that you understand your tendencies, or I hope your alexithymia, 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 thymia, alexithymia, tendencies change one day for whoever it is you end up falling in love with or marrying. I love you more than you'll ever know. I would have given you the stars and moon on a platter at one point. I wish nothing but the best for you moving forward. Good luck with everything, Wade. See, I don't think it's difficulties describing the emotion or processing it. I think it's I mean, I guess I could see partly, but I think there's more to it because he's like doesn't care. He's very not, I don't know. It's tough to try to diagnose people, when you only see like one little narrow part of their life, but emotional blindness. I mean, he does have that, but I don't feel like that. I feel like that's not the cause. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, she loves this guy, so like she sees thinks he has this goodness in him, obviously, and she's blind to it. She's these women are blinded by, I guess, his charm, whatever. I guess he has some kind of charm these women are finding. I think he's just a jerk. Like he's like a. There's some kind of appeal, obviously. These for some women. I don't understand it, but Yang says, wait, thank you for accepting the proposal. If you have the tracking number, please let me know. I love you. Jesse says, baby, I need Yang's email and phone number for international shipments. Do you have that or can you ask for it? Oh, that's Jesse. So yeah, Jesse's shipping it. So she's like, you gotta ask Yang for it because she's not in contact with him. She should be he should give her contact and have her be in contact with him. Wade says, I need your phone. So Wade asks Yang, hey, I need your phone number and email address for international shipping. Text me now, Yang. Attempting to ship out right now, but need this info from you. Number plus email. Wait. Email address and international shipping and phone number. All right. Alexandra says, call me. Yang says, hi, Wade, my number is blank and my email is blank. Thank you, Wade, I love you. Amanda says, good morning, baby. Wade to Vivian says, you okay, love? Jesse says, okay, that was weird. A woman was on the line, like a call got crossed into ours, lol. Tracy says, sent you money on your PayPal. Stay strong. Vivian says, I'm fine. I'm here now. I'm getting out of the car. I love you. And then Wade says, I love you too. Text me what's up and how you're doing, babes. So he's asking because she's going to meet that guy about houses and she was kind of like weird about it. And then you'll even see she is weird. Is that Zeke's head or butt? That's his butt. I gotta move that rug down. Because I mean, I guess I can move the camera back a little bit more. But the farther I move it back, the more of the, like in the middle of the room, and the more chances he'll knock it over. But I need to move that. I need to, like, he doesn't know that's a camera, but he somehow keeps picking, like, right off the camera. He's on that very end of the rug away from the camera. Vivian says, I love you too. Text me what's up and how you are doing, babes. That's Wade to Vivian. I'm sorry. Wade, and then Wade Alexander says, love. Susan B says, hey, I saw you in court on Friday. You look down and not so good. Oh, sorry. Okay. So Susie says, I saw you in court Friday. You look down and not so good. I don't know if you are reading my messages, but hopefully you are. I can't imagine what you're going through, but hang in there. Focus on the positives. Don't lose your soul. You need better lawyers. They are a joke, to be honest. Just know I am here for you, but also you have a large support system out here. Look after yourself. Make sure you stay focused and get the required things done for your case. I am here if and when you're ready. Not sure if you still have my digits. Talk soon, Suze. Young says, Wade, I sent you my number and email. I hope you got it. Thank you, Wade. I am looking forward to your clothings. I love you. Live in love forever. Alexandra says, I love you deeply, Dono. Why we get disconnected? Alexandra says, but I was saying, got my doubts because I'm always the one who texts you first, or you only call me when I ask you to call me. Jesse says, Marion said she's going to send another $100 to your trust. I told her thank you and let her know it really helps you buy food since they barely feed you there. He gets 3 meals. Come on. Alexandra says, wanted to say also that yesterday in court, right before you entered in the video, the state attorney said this is his last walk before he disappears. Everyone heard it. It's all over TikTok, and there's recordings of that. That's what I wanted to do when I was downstairs redacting earlier today. I was like starting to fall asleep for some reason. I was on the couch in the recliner with my iPad, and I took a screenshot of that to remind myself because I wanted to go find that part in the court to play it, and I forgot. And I also forgot because I was trying to find a good title of something that happens in these messages, and I didn't, I forgot. I forgot when I was reading, and I forgot to pick out something. So then I was like, shoot, I forget everything that was said. So I wonder if that would be a good title because that's kind of interesting. So Alexander's saying, and not that I think, I think he's a liar and he's where he does. Oh, Zeke. Back. Zeke! Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Did you go outside? He went outside. He gets so excited when he goes outside. Oh, you're a good boy. You go outside. I'm so proud. You go pee pee? Did you go pee pee? Good boy. He gets so proud when he goes outside and goes potty. Such a good baby. Yeah, he's spoiled. He's a boy. He's my spoiled little baby boy, huh? Oh, I love this boy. Good Bubba's. Good baby. It's a good baby. I'm gonna give you a bath before Easter. What are you guys doing for Easter? Okay, babes. Let me finish this up. I'm almost done, okay? I'm very proud of you, though. I'm very proud of you. You went pee-pee, you went potty like a good boy. Yeah, yes. I love you, Bubs. I'm almost done, okay, Bubba? Okay. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So not that I don't think he deserves all this and all the karma and horrible, but I do think it's interesting that The thing is that I don't remember this happening, but I was gonna find it and see how, like, if it were really said. They said it was all over TikTok. Does anybody remember that? Because I actually don't. But I want to try to find it. So it would be. Wait a minute. We watched that court. Do you remember saying we just watched that last trial? Last live. We watched this hearing. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to watch it again now with that intent. But that's the thing. I wanted to find that part if it was there and then play it. So maybe the next part 4, I'll have it ready and I'll play it if it's there in that video. But so they're saying that he entered in the video and wanted to say yesterday in the court, right before you entered in the video, the estate attorney, so the state, said this is his last walk before he disappears. Everyone heard it. It's all over TikTok and there's recordings of that. But what I don't understand is that's not how it's set up. That it confuses me because they're saying before he comes in, right? Before he walks in, I can't see them saying like the attorney, oh, unless if they're saying that he caught it. Wait a minute, are they saying like, you know how they sometimes it's mic, what do they call that? Where they have they forget to like mute the mics and you can kind of sometimes hear what they're saying. That's probably what it is, because there's no way he like said it to the judge or said it in his mind like, oh, last walk before he disappears. But he probably like said it to another state, like said, oh, this is his last walk before he disappears. I mean, that is kind of interesting, but I'm gonna have to check it out. Well, sometimes there's a mic, oh my, I can't think of the term, where they forget the mic's on, it's not supposed to be on, or they forget it's on and it's supposed to be off or whatever. And you could hear what they're saying and we shouldn't be able to hear. That happens. I mean, that happens kind of often. You'll hear like a hot mic. That's what it's called. That's what I was trying to think of. The hot mic. Yeah. I'll have to find it. I mean, maybe I could look after I'm done reading because I only am going to read 10 more pages. So let's see. Let's see how it goes. And I could probably bring it up now tonight. We could try to find it. All right, hold on. Well, I'll do it because, yeah, I know where it's at. It's right before they said. So, yeah. Okay, so Alexandra says, wanted to say, oh, yeah. So, yeah. So everyone heard it. It's over TikTok. There's recordings of that. So I'll finish these 10 pages and then I'll bring up the hearing. Vivian says, I don't meet up with him to look at houses. When I get back to the hotel, I look for a woman. He's creepy. What? He asks so many personal questions. I'll finish my tea and then I'll leave. Will you call me when I get back? Wait, what? I don't meet up with him to look at houses. When I get back to hotel, I look for a woman. He's creepy. I don't know. I guess maybe there's a woman going to show her the houses. I don't know. Wade says, yes, leave as soon as you can. Tell me when you're driving and almost back to the hotel. I'll call you right away. I love you. See, I think she always, because there's another time where I think, unless this is the same instance and I don't know, but I think it's a different instance. She meets somebody and she's like, oh my God, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. But I also think that's an act to get his sympathy and to make sure he does respond. Because you know how he'll disappear, he doesn't respond right, he won't call her because he's talking to all these other people. So if he's worried about her and she's like, oh my God, like something's going on, I'm worried, or like this guy's creeping me out, I'm so scared, then he'll call. You know what I'm saying? And it's like a guarantee that he'll call her and he'll respond quick. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a lie. I think these are lies. These are all manipulations I think she's doing. I don't think she even met with anybody and nobody freaked her out. She just wants Wade to be scared enough to want to be worried enough to want to call her and respond right back. Make sure. Yep. Manipulation. I'll say thank you for joining. Thank you for joining, Mr. New Uncle. Okay, so yeah, so he's like, yeah, I'll call you right away. And then he says, are you okay? So that was at 12:07 and at 12:23, are you okay? Vivian says, I'm in the car, baby. That was really scary. I'm driving to the hotel. I'm good. Jesse says, just got back, baby. Wade says to Alexandra, are you serious? That sounds like this is all a setup, doesn't it? I don't know. I'm not saying that that's weird because that sounds like a setup, that whole thing, like, oh, his last walk. It's just, it almost, I mean, because he's going to get he's most likely the judge is going to go along with what the jury recommends, which is the death sentence, right? But I'm not convinced that it's said, but we'll try to go back and listen. But it's just creepy because it's like, it's just kind of weird that the state would say that. Not that it looks like there's some kind of conspiracy. It's just like almost like, I mean, I guess it almost is like they're saying, are they going to take him out in jail? Like, last walk, what do you mean? It's not going to be put to death for 10, 20 years, maybe. You know what I'm saying? It takes forever. So I guess it does make you think, is there like, are they going to pull Epstein on him? We'll call it an Epstein. Is that what they mean by that? I guess setup. Okay, I guess I could see why he would say that. But do I think no? Because 100%, no doubt in my mind, he killed those two girls. It wasn't a big conspiracy that somebody else killed him and they framed him. That's a bunch of crap. But did the people he hang out with, are they into crappy things or do shady things? Possibly. You usually hang around with this type of people you are. You know what I'm saying? So that, yeah, maybe they are, but it doesn't mean he didn't kill those two women. I shouldn't say two. I should call it Christine and Diane. I shouldn't say those two women. I mean Christine and Diane. But yeah, it doesn't mean he didn't kill them. It just means that he hangs around shady people. He's a shady person. Yeah, they all do bad things, probably. I don't know. Not all of them. I'm just saying there's probably, they hang around the same type of people. I'm not saying they're all bad, so don't get me they're wrong. Of course, there's going to be some good ones in the mix. But anyway, so Wade to Alexandra says, don't have doubts. I have so much always going on, plus inside my own head with what's happening. But don't let any of it make you feel like my wanting and loving towards you isn't genuine. Alexander says, yes, I'm serious. That's why I told you, because everyone on TikTok also found it to be so inappropriate for him to say. Inappropriate, yes. That I feel like that is inappropriate for the state to say. I'll agree. I could agree that that's inappropriate, and I can agree that his lawyer sucked. I could agree. But that doesn't mean I think he's innocent. That doesn't mean I feel bad for him, because I think karma. You have been so crappy to people, you're kind of getting the karma back. Anyway, Alexander said, it was just seconds before you enter the room, like when you were at the door. So that'll be easy to find. We'll see if it's true. Maybe they did. I mean, Wade says to his dad, Steve, his adoptive dad, he says, hey, Dad, my girl Jessie has tried calling you today, but you did not answer her. Please pick up your phone. We're trying to get my store running today and need your help. What, they're supposed to be at your beck and call here? Like, oh, I gotta, make sure I answer and do some favors for you and do this store for you. After you walked all over them, they try to give you a better life, and once you became old enough, you took off, and they only seen you when you're in trouble. And Vivian says, at the hotel in about 15 minutes, babe. Wade says, okay, baby, we will talk. Wade to Heidi, what's your number? Vivian says, call me. Wait, that was 10. Okay. So 12:49, Wade says, okay, babe, we'll talk. And then at 1:07, she says, call me, question mark. And then Wade to Alexandra says, I love you deeply as well. Send me the address and birthday so I put on the list now. And Alexandra gives her address and birthday. And then she says, I sent you the details. What's the app for video calling? Sarah says, let me start by saying I'm not a weirdo reaching out to you, but you could very well be the reason I need therapy. Ha ha. I don't have self-esteem problems with feeling the need to talk to someone who's locked up or none of that. I've never been a fangirl, but I'm definitely your fangirl. You're so sexy, I'd suck your soul out. Anyways, I'm Sarah, 35 years old. I'm living in South Carolina. I don't really know why I reached out to you. I guess I thought you could use a friend right now. I sent the request to you like a week ago and didn't realize it was accepted till just now. So I was like, okay, let me see what's up to him. Let me say what's up to him. 5'3". Sorry, I'm 5'3" and thick. I have real long dark hair and blue eyes. If you want to see a picture, let me know. Keep your head up and I hope you write me back. Vivian says, that's not, you will call me right away, is can you call or not? Your little plan didn't work as good as you thought, did it, Vivian? Wade to Alexander says, gtlvisitme.com. So he's giving her the website. And then he says, /Lee County, Florida. Susie B says, hello again. While it's hot in my head, my email, Addie. So she gives her email and she says, it was really great chatting. Remember, look after yourself. Remember, look after yourself. Oh, yeah. Look after yourself. Chat tomorrow. Don't forget, if not, we'll text you over the week and we can tee up another time. Keep smiling, Suze. And then Alexandra says, yeah, I'm on the page. Had to use VPN because the site wasn't even opening from Europe. They asked to complete personal information. I don't know if I should put the details from my ID because they don't have options like to choose a different country than us or than US, I think. Alexander says, seems that it worked. I think I hear Zeke, but I don't see him. Huh. And Jesse says, okay, so trying to do a TikTok shop under Marion's name, but having issues. It asks for ID, and I doubt she'll send hers. If I don't, it will put my name under the seller information, and we don't want that. Thoughts? Question mark. Alexander says, so there is either an app, but Android phone, or Safari for iPhone. Guess I'm gonna buy myself a Samsung so I can download the app. And then she says, oh my God, Alexis mugshot on TikTok. Remember that was going around, or multiple mugshots she has. Alexis, red. Piece of hair. And then Wade to Jesse says, only under her name, please. What is the guy's name who got off the row? And she says, Jesse says, I know I'm trying, baby, but not sure what to do. Trying to see if there's work around. There's a workaround, but also editing these designs into an actual shirt so I can post and see what it looks like. His name is Alan Wade. That's kind of weird. His last name is the same as first name, as Wade's first name, Alan Wade. And he got off death row. Huh. Jesse says, all right, I submitted the first item for TikTok shop and it's under review. I did it more as a test so I can try to pull it up and see what it says for information to make sure mine isn't there. If it works, I'll upload the rest. But I also need to actually pick out the type of shirt too, so I can add it in the information so people know what they're getting. Wait, what is today? Thursday. Yeah, okay. I was like, did I forget my medicine yesterday? Okay. Gemma says, hey Wade, I've sent a message over Penmate, but I don't think it's been sent. Hope you're okay. I've been following your case. So many women are going mad for you out here. TikTok, everything in petitions. Just wanted to say hi from England. If you get my other message, here's a photo attached, but I've lost my email to that account, so I can't get back on it to see if it's sent. I put 4 pictures and loads of England flags at the bottom of the message. There's some people putting TikToks up about you sharing your messages, so just be careful. Anyway, I hope to hear from you at some point and hope everything is okay. Keep your head up and sending virtual hugs from the UK. I'm gonna sit, there we go. Sit back, relax. Okay. Amanda says, oh, that's shaking. Oh, I wish I'd have done this like an hour ago. Keep forgetting I could just move my mic. Amanda says, do you have no communication, babe? Because of the issues going on with services or ignoring me, lol. Jesse says, starting Dune now. What is Dune? Gemma says, I've just sent 2 photos in case the others from Penmate don't arrive. I don't expect to hear back because I know you've got thousands of messages. Just wanted you to have a face to my messages. Hope you like them. Take care. Alexandra says, can you call again, love? Like the connection wasn't good. Was barely hearing you before got disconnected. I'm gonna have to stop soon because I'm almost to the part where I didn't redact. So Candace says, I only sent 1 picture because I'm not photogenic at all. Just wanted you to see who's writing you. I heard that I need another app or something in order to talk to you on the phone. I've never done this, so it's why I'm asking you. LOL. Anyway, please let me know if you need anything when you get this. And then Wade to Alexandra says, at 4, my love, I will call again. It hung up because tablet goes off at this time. And then Wade, oh, another one from Wade to Alexandra. He says, okay, help me with this visit paper, love. It asks me for address, city, state, zip. And Wade to Jesse. He says, did you attempt calling back to my dad? Vivian says, eat nuggets, fries, and drink the milkshake in the car, baby. Will you call 4:30? Then I'll manage to take a quick shower. I love you. So she's saying, I what she's trying to say, she's doing that all in the car. She's eating fries, milkshake, whatever in the car. Okay. And then she'll take a shower. After he calls at 4:30, I guess. Ooh. Alexandra, so Alexandra says, you haven't sent it? I've sent it earlier, and sends her address and stuff. And I think the problem is because the way different countries write out their addresses is kind of like different. So he's asking when she first sent it, it kind of looks different than what he's used to. So I think he's trying to ask, like, how do I write it down? Is this all right? Because watch, hold on. So Wade to Vivian says, good for you, baby. I hope it's all tasty. You silenced those lions in that belly of yours. Yes, absolutely. And 4:30. It's a date. I love you so much. And then Jesse says, no, not yet. Should I try? Did you try calling him? So Jesse, about calling his dad. So she's like, no, not yet. Should I try? So that's what I'm saying. So because he's like, okay, got it. Just hope I'm putting it down right, how it's supposed to go on this paper. And then Wade to Jesse. He says, I did not attempt calling him, but would say perhaps you should, being that it's 2:40 his time. Love. Perhaps he's available to pick up for you. And then Alexander says, hope so too. I really want to see you. Yeah, so he's like, look, he's like, so for address, I put address, street, city, zip. I put, is this correct? Huh. All right, I'm almost done. I'm trying to see where I should go. Jesse says, I just called and left a message, babes. So she just called Steve, his adoptive dad. Alexander says, yes, babe. All right, I better quit here. Because that's all I got. Redacted. All right. Hold on. Let me write that down. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yes, babe. Okay. 44. I just want to quit on a full page. Hold on. So let's quit here. Hold on. Let me read down to where it switches to 344. Hold on. So it quits on like an even. So she says, yes, babe. And then she says, did you receive any notification when I set up the account for a video visit on GTO? Also added you. No, when I set up the account for video visit on GTL, I also added you. And then she says, it says waiting your approval when I log in. And then Wade to Steve, his adoptive dad, he says hello because Steve hasn't responded yet. Okay, so that's what we'll leave off right here. So we'll start, hold on, let me write this down. 235. Okay, now let's go see that court hearing, see if it really says that prosecutor. I'll have to reach. There's a piece of hair flying or like a little fuzz. Wait, Zeke is in here. I keep hearing him breathe. Where is he at? Hold on. Oh, he's laying on the end of the carpet. I didn't know he was in here. Oh my god, I love him. Zeke boy. Oh, I kept hearing like real silent, like his breathing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bobby, come up here. Come up here. Come here. Come here. Yes, come up here. Come up here. Trying to see if it's close enough. Come up here a little bit more. Come up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come a little bit higher. I love you. I love you, handsome. You're so cool. You're so cool. I can't reach. I'm gonna make you come to me, silly boy. Come on. So cute. Wanna come up a little further? I might move the rug for next time so you sleep in your bed. Or I'll move this up. You like that better than your bed, huh? You're silly. You're silly. I should wash it though. I should wash it, baby. Well, at least I got him up a little bit. Okay. Oh, oh my god, he's so cute. He's cute. Okay. Let me put my headphones in and get that. We'll get that video. If he goes over there again. That little boy. Like if he goes down at the very end of the rug so we don't have it. Okay, let me do this. Okay, let me get that video really quick, okay? Oh, I thought he did go. I'm gonna take that off. Hold on. I'm gonna take off the oh, then I'll forget about it. He tiled. He looks so big at this angle. It's killing me. Or not killing me, but because look at that bed. It's cracking me up because he looks so small when he's actually in the bed. But on here, he looks like he's like bigger than the bed because the angle. It's so silly. I love him. He's my boy. Okay. Let me find that really quick. All right. it's right here. He does. I just heard it. Hold on, let me share my screen. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, you guys. He does say that. That's crazy. I'm trying to make out, he says before his, hold on, we'll be able to make it out though. It's pretty clear. It's just in one ear. Hold on. Because the way the audio is saved on Court TV for some reason. I could put it in my editor and get it in both ears. I do that when I am editing something. I have an editor. I always put it so it goes in both ears because I hate when it's just in one ear. It makes you feel like you're all like, eh. Okay, here we go. Okay, listen really good, okay?
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
All right, let the record reflect State's President, Defense Counsel, and the defendant are all present. You can be seated.
This is his last walk before his. Wait, what did she say he said? It's his last walk before. Hold on, now I gotta remind myself. What was the rest of it again? Why do I already forget? Shoot, I don't know what page it was on. I think I took a picture. Hold on. I already forget the exact wording. This is his what? Oh, before he disappears. Okay. I feel like the lawyer actually said something about before, like a defense or something. I hear defense, not disappear. But let's listen again. Hold on. So it's supposed to be everybody. She said it's what she said thinks it is. This is his last walk before he disappears. Okay.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
All right, let the record reflect State's President, Defense Counsel, and the defendant are all present. You can be seated.
Thank you.
It does sound like he says disappears. Holy crap. That's not that
All right,
should not
so I
said
have
that.
reviewed the court file and listened to
But
the arguments
here's the
regarding
thing.
the.
Sometimes things sound like something and then you end up finding out what it is and you're like, oh, so I still wonder if we're hearing it wrong. And he's saying before his defense appears or something about his defense or before he appears, before the defense appears. I don't know. I mean, it does sound like it disappears. I'm not going to lie, but I just know from editing and from like doing this stuff, sometimes we'll think it sounds so much like one thing. And then you find out later it's something else and you're like, oh my God. So that's why I'm just like, because saying before he disappears, that's so inappropriate. What do you think? Do you guys think that's what he says? It makes me want to put this into the editor and like try to hear it better. I'll play it again here.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
All right, let the record reflect State's President, Defense Counsel.
Man, it sure does sound like he's saying pretty clear this is his last walk before he disappears. Wow. Well, saying, I mean, subtitles, like, you can't go by that. Uh, they're always, I mean, there's always wrong words and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I go by more my ear hears more than that. Like, if you go through and watch there's so many things that's why my OCD, like, if I go through and start that, it's like, I can't even start correcting that because it'll make me like keep going and it will take forever because yeah, no, they make so many mistakes in subtitles. Um, but no, I mean, it sounds like it. Sounds clear as day. Wow. That's not right. I wonder if I'm surprised that he hasn't tried to use that for appeal. Like the prosecutor saying that. I don't know if that would even fall under lines of like some kind of appeal. I don't know. Does any lawyers any out there, would that be anything for like an appeal or no? I don't think because it's if it was during the trial and there was a chance somebody could have heard it maybe and they don't know, or what if somebody heard it? But this is after the trial already though, so I don't think, right? I don't think the appeal would count for something that happened like after the jury already voted. But wow. I mean, he says that. That's crazy. That's very inappropriate.
Counsel, and if our president, you can be seated.
Thank you.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
All right, let the record reflect state's president, defense counsel, and if our president, you can be seated.
Thank you.
All right, so I have reviewed the court file and
Okay. Well, if you guys want to watch this, I had played it all like 2 lives ago. I think it was part, or was it my last live? No, it was my last live, right? Yeah. Look at my last live, part 2. We watched this at the end. The whole hearing is 25 minutes, 24 minutes. So if you want to check it out, but wow. But I am gonna put it in my editor. Hold on, I'm gonna download it and put it in there. I could probably do it right now and we could listen. But no, I don't even think I need to. Like, I think that's what he says. Like, it's one of those things I guess I can, but it's not even, it's pretty clear. I can't believe I never know. You know why I think I never noticed it before? It's because like when I'm first playing it, I feel like I'm usually like just getting like situated, or like if I'm on a live, I'm like talking, I'm like kind of getting situated, doing other things. So I'm not like right before he walks in, I feel like I just wasn't really listening. Does that make sense? Listening for anything, but wow. Huh. I can't believe I didn't hear about it though. Like I was deep in that case covering. I'm surprised I didn't hear like people talking about it because she said it was all over TikTok. I'm not usually I don't watch a lot of TikTok, but like I was watching some TikTok Wade stuff because that's where a lot of the like the Wade wives and stuff were talking. So to get information, I was for this case because each case is like you watch different platforms are better for certain cases. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this case, there was a lot of TikTok people, like a lot of the wives were going to TikTok. Um, so yeah. Huh. How did I not see that? All right, hold on. I am gonna give me 1 minute real quick. I'm gonna download it and put it in my editor and just make sure because that's my that Epstein video. All right. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Wait, well, here it is. All right, here we go. Let's put it in the editor and just check it out. All right, let me share my screen. Let me exit out of this. Bring you guys back up. All right. All right. So let me get it in both ears too.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
Wow.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
I mean,
all right, let the record reflect.
it's clear as day. I don't even need to. I mean, I did it so at least we could hear it in both ears, but I mean, we didn't even need to. I don't even need to try to edit the sound to make it clear or anything because it's pretty. I think it's clear. I don't even. I mean,
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
this is. I mean, yeah. Wow. Huh. I don't even think being louder, but I even to go in and do anything else, I don't think is necessary, to be honest. This is gonna be really loud.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
That's just crazy. Anyway, so what do you guys make out of that? I don't even think sometimes that makes it worse.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears. This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
Last hooray. Yeah. I think it's well oh my god, why am I drawing a blank on the girl that was writing him? Alexandra. Alexandra said it was this prosecutor. I can't. Yeah, it's not them. It's not. Yeah, it's got to be the prosecutor because it's not Hollander or Shirley. So it has to be the prosecutor.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
Because I mean, I know what Shirley sounds like in Hollander. That's definitely not Shirley or Hollander. So it's got to be.
This is his last hurrah before he disappears.
All right, let the record reflect.
And the girl, it sounds like a girl says, "Oh, huh." All right. Well, there you go. I don't. There's really nothing to. I didn't even need to like try to do the audio. I just. Wow. Anyway, okay. Yeah, right, Hope. Hey, Rachel. Oh, I think it's a last walk, though. This is his last. I'm hearing last walk before he disappears. This is his last walk before he disappears. That's what I hear, but wow. That's just. Dude, I don't want to be staying. I'm only drinking this because it tastes good. I shouldn't have done that. Dang it. Um, yeah, I guess that's all. What else do I need to do? Um, no, that's all. I think that's all I have for you guys. As far as Letitia, when are they going to when is the trial, do you think? I'm nervous to cover that because I'm just going to get attacked like crazy. It's like, is it even worth? I'll be nervous of what I say, and then is it going to be worth having? I don't know. I really don't. When is it? I wonder when it's going to be. Is it going to be a long time, you think? Let's see. They probably don't know yet, right? I'm just seeing if they have a date or anything. So it says they are going to consult. with the Attorney General's office about seeking a review of that decision about Letitia getting a new trial in Colorado. And we will be, and if necessary, we'll be prepared to present the case to a new jury, huh? Oh, the letter, that's what I need to do. Oh yeah, 43 months, sorry. Good job. Thanks, Austin. Dang it. Why do I feel like I'm like being hounded here? I would have got around to it, guys. That's like 4 times. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Austin, for 43 months. That's 24, 36. That's almost 4 years. Close to 4 years. All right, so let me get the letter. I remember it. I don't know how I just remember about the letter. If you want me to read that real quick. But what do I'm trying to think what I need to do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Maybe I should just do that another time. Because I don't know. Hold on, let me find it. I forget which letter it's in. I'll have to find it. But I'm gonna put up a green screen. I think I'm gonna do a green screen until I decide how to do my room. And you know what's crazy? Well, but Hope, here's the thing. When I'm like told, when there's like this big like anticipation and like expectation, I can't do it. It's just I suck. I has to be like natural. So that's why I was like, oh, come on. I was gonna see it, guys. But it just ruins it for me. Like because then it's like this expectation and then everybody's waiting and I'm not good at that kind of stuff. So I feel like that just made me feel very awkward. So I'm sorry. Um I don't know. I'm just not, it made me feel um no, not you. I know I was saying. You didn't even do anything. I wasn't even talking about you. You didn't even say anything. I apologize. I would have done it. I can't. I don't know. It was just, I just felt like it was just like being hounded and pressure. And it was like, come on, guys, I'm going to get to it. It all gets starred. So, but not you all saying, I'm sorry. I'll give you some special texts too, since it was ruined for you. Um, all right. I'm gonna go, guys. Tell you what. Where's the Kiosk still at? I oh, I don't even remember. I said, you know what's crazy? I don't remember. My brain. I got sidetracked. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It probably was something stupid. And I'll probably end up saying it next live like a million times since I do repeat myself a lot. Um Oh, I didn't even see Austin making a big deal of it. I didn't even see him say it once. That's why I was confused. I seen you put up the reminder, which that's just a thing that you guys could do, which is awesome. But I didn't even see y'all saying making a big deal about it. Did he? I must have missed that. So, okay, I missed the joke because I didn't see that. His last heard. Oh, sorry, I'm just scrolling up. Oh, Rachel, you didn't hear it? Did you hear it after I turned it up in the editor? Um, oh, you did hear it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. No, I haven't. I have not. I looked into it a little bit. I'm not as familiar with, like, isn't that case have a lot of like no, I mean I know a little bit of it just from like reading, headlines or kind of looking into it, but I saw there was a new thing where the arrest, but that's why I was confused because I thought he was already charged and arrested. Was that a new person, a different Duger? Um, I need to figure out if I'm going to cover the Letitia trial or talk about it. I was saying, what do you think? Because you've been here and know the whole history and how the people could be. Do you think it'll be hard? And like, do you think I'm overreacting, and it's not going to be anything more than anything else, or do you think it will be like a lot of crap that it might not be worth covering it? Because I'm just wondering if people are gonna look. I can't. How dare you cover it after? You know what I'm saying? It just sucks because it's it's not what. Oh, and I can't even I can't even stick up for myself because people just think that I'm lying and I'm making excuses and I'm because the way it was portrayed. So it really sucks. But yes to what, Rachel? You just said yes. Well, no, I don't think it'll be like the first time. But what I'm saying is, do you think if I cover it, it's going to kind of bring 100% won't be like the first time, but do you think it'll kind of like just bring a lot of hate? I mean, do you think it'll be a lot more than when I cover other? Because once in a while I'll have people in the comments, and I'll remove those comments because I'm sorry, anybody would if they seen them. Um, but do you think it'll be like a lot more or just a little bit more? I don't know. It's hard to judge. Because if it's just a little bit, it might be worth it. But if it's just like it might not even be worth it. And then the lies, that go along with it. And then I'll just probably end up getting mad after so much. I'll probably take it and take it, and I'll just end up getting mad. And I don't know. But it sucks because even if I don't cover it, because there's going to be a retrial, it's going to come up again in other chats. They're going to bring it up as they're covering it. Maybe not a lot, but I feel like it will come up. Other creators are going to bring it up because they associate it with the case, and it just sucks. Gosh darn it. Well, I wish she didn't get trial for many reasons. The main reason is she doesn't deserve a freaking trial. She's a freaking monster psycho that did what she did to Gannon was horrible. Like, what a cycle. Like, she doesn't deserve another trial. It's just sucks, though. It sucks. Because the thing is, it's like, there's so much evidence. What makes me mad is like, yeah, I get it, legally, she has to be that way. But you're gonna waste all that money? Like, look at the evidence. I feel like the evidence in the case should matter. Like, you're gonna waste all that time and um another thing I think they should do is they should go back, and I don't know, I guess they can't. but like see what like in the jury. Was there some people that thought she was innocent? Was there some people that they had to convince that she was guilty? Because if that jury room was like, yep, they kind of all agreed, then it doesn't matter about one juror. And I know that it's not the way it works, but in reality, it wouldn't change a thing. I feel like that should matter. Like instead of go wasting, first of all, instead of going putting through the family through that again, and then wasting all the tax dollars and all this time where they could be prosecuting somebody else and putting their time into another case, right? That needs it. I feel like it should matter on the specifics if it would have made a difference. Like, talk to all the jurors. Like, this is how I think it should be. I mean, logically, like, talk to them and ask them, like, were you all in agreement at the very beginning? Like, did you guys have to convince a bunch of people or, like, really, like, lay it all out? Or was it one of those things where everybody pretty much was like, yeah, this girl's guilty? Then that one juror wouldn't have made a difference. You know what I'm saying? If it really would have made a difference, then yeah, she deserves a new trial. But I think it should be like that. If it wouldn't have made a difference, don't waste the freaking time. Come on. This lady is a freaking. Do you remember how many lies and all these different stories she told? And she's attacked. Remember, she attacked the person in the van, in the transport van? She attacked the lady. I mean, come on. She was freaking. No. This is messed up. Yeah, that's the thing, analytical. That's my point. Like, she's not going to walk. So why? Like, I think it should matter. Like, I know these appeals and it's just, oh, yeah, legally, but it should matter. Like, it should matter on the specifics. Like, there's no chance. Like, talk to the jurors and see if is there anybody that was even thinking that she was innocent? Because if not, then it's not going to make a difference. That one juror was not going to make a difference then. Just don't do it. Like, it's making me mad for many reasons. It's stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, because 100% she's not going to walk. I mean, the evidence, come on. All the lies that she told, they had the video of her leaving with them. I mean, come on. The cover up that she tried, I mean, the blood splatter on the bed that she tried to wash the walls. And I mean, they did they saw this. Come on. And then talking about somebody broke in this. What was the guy's name? The mysterious, I forget the name of the guy. It's been so long now that came in and did this. I mean, there's no way. Like, there's no way. So why give her that energy and the time? It's making me really angry. When I heard that today, it just made me mad. Like, it put me in a bad mood, to be honest. It really put me in a bad mood. Just seeing that, just like I instantly went from like, I don't know, just like, anger and mad. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, and all the freaking lies and the wasted time sending these people on these wild goose chases for these people that don't exist. And oh, this person did this. And then he's like in the back seat. What was the store they went to? And she said, there's so many different stories. The other story was like the guy approached the car and remember, like he came up to the car and he asked her, like, he had money. Wait, hold on. It's so blurry because hold on, I have to refresh on some of this because it's been so long. But remember, he had money. Hold on, what was it? It was so ridiculous. I don't even want to go through all that again and then listen to the phone calls and the uh it seems exhausting. I don't even know if I want to do it. Oh, it's one of those just I can't. And then and then another reason is just like it makes me so mad that the parents think, and they do. They think that I made fun of him. His genitals, or I don't even want to say that word, but yes, they think that because the lies that went around. And I know they did. Like, I'm not making that up because months after all that happened, Law and Crime had the data on and they talked about it, thinking I did that. And that makes me so mad because that's not true. And the fact that these people claim that I hurt the family when they made that lie up and told them all, contacted the family. This person contacted the family, made this lie up, made a bunch of lies up, contacted the family. They would have had no idea about my Patreon in a video I made that was a part of the freaking trial anyway. They would have no idea, contacted them, and then made up lies saying that I made fun of them and saying I was the one that hurt the family when you made a lie to hurt them, thinking that we're all making, like, I'm making fun of him on my Patreon and we're all like, my chat and Patreon is all making fun of his generals. And I'm the bad guy when this liar person lied about that, telling the family just out of jealousy or something. I don't know. I never did anything to her. Never. I was nice to her actually one time when she was backstage wanting to come on panel. She was nervous. I'm like, oh, you'll be fine. And I was like, I remember when she came into chat when I was doing Kylie, I was like, hey, blah, blah, blah. I'm so happy you have it. Come on panel. I don't know. And then all of a sudden, I guess jealousy or something, I never did one single thing to her. And then I'm the bad person because I hurt the family. And they don't see, I mean, I don't understand how people can't see that they did. They freaking, first of all, contacted him and then made up lies about this. That would be horrible thinking that I'm sitting there with a group of people making fun of him. No. And they do, they think that. So that's going to come up. I'm sure some of these channels, Law and Crime or somebody, they're going to have them and they're going to interview the parents because the trial's coming up and then they're going to bring that up and they're going to talk about it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I know it's the same photos. I know. That's the thing I was saying. And then it got framed like I'm selling photos. That's not what happened. I have a Patreon like most creators do for stuff that they don't feel is YouTube appropriate. And there's a fee. So it's, oh yeah, but it's behind a paywall. That's the way Patreon works. Why would it be? Why is it worse that I wanted to keep it more private behind a paywall with my 20 Patreons at the time? I swear to God, I only had 20 Patreons, so it wasn't about the money. And Patreon, it was $3 to be a patron. You pay the $3 and it was $3 the whole time for 4 or 5 years prior, because that's about how long I had my channel and Patreon at that time. I would say 3 or 4 years prior. You join and there's nothing specific for the video of Gannon it was just you could watch all the videos if you're a Patreon. You could watch anything you could available. And I had 20. I think I had 17 at the time that I did that. And then, of course, when it blew up, everybody was joining. Everybody saying how sick I was, but everybody was trying to join. It goes to show you how the hypocrisy. So you're still joining and wanting to see what you think. And it was just a video of the pictures that were at the trial that some people still have up today on YouTube. But I'm making an excuse. It's just, it just makes me so mad because people still have them up to this day, the same pictures at the trial. And yet I'm still dealing with the hatred and I can't grow. I can't, because once I start growing a little bit, some channel will sit there and bring it up and they'll put it off as me selling autopsy photos. So they think I'm this horrible person. And then I lose people and it's just this thing over something that other channels have up. Like I said, one of them's a lawyer that's respected. He has the trial he didn't blur the photos. Some channels chose to blur it. Some people didn't on YouTube. So anybody could click on it. But I get blamed for the reason they're public. So that's another thing that the family in the interviews, well, it's my fault because now they're out there on the internet and it's my fault. No, it's not, because a month before my video went out, the trial happened and some people have those photos non-blurred on YouTube. So they were public way before I did. And I thought it was better on Patreon, but that's bad. Like, wouldn't it be worse if I You know what I'm saying? I don't understand the reasoning these people have. Well, it's behind a paywall. But you would rather him be more public? Like, I don't understand. Like, what is your reasoning? Yeah, and then the lies behind it, okay, that I made fun of his genitals. Absolutely not. Like, and I can't even go on. And when I tried to do that apology video and say, like, I'm sorry, but lay out what I did, you're making excuses. Just say sorry. That's all you had to say. Well, no, because I'm not gonna say sorry for something I did not do. So I'm not gonna just say sorry, I did that, and then it gets attached to all the lies it made up about me. No, I'm gonna lay out the facts of what I did and what I didn't do. That's bullcrap. I'm not gonna take ownership of stuff I didn't do. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. I'm making excuses. That's horrible. But nobody would do that. Nobody would sit there and basically, well, I'm trying to think of the right word for that. Say they're sorry for something that they didn't do, and you know what I'm saying? These horrible things that they didn't do. No, they would want to make sure, okay, this is what I did and this is what I didn't do. Like, no, I'm not going to just generally say, because then it looks like I did all the stuff that they're accusing me of. So no, I'm not. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, over the stupid little fake comment, the family now has it in their head that I made fun of them. And that was the main thing that they said they were hurt by when, like, months after, when Long Crime did the Angela Genevieve or Levy or whatever her freaking name is, when she had the dad on. That was the one thing that really hurt him and that they talked about. They were making fun. But that didn't happen. It was all a lie. So the one thing that hurt him was the lie that the people claim that I hurt the family. It was the lie that you made up to make me look horrible, because I don't know. I don't know why they didn't like me. I never did anything to this person. I never talked bad about her or anything. But the lie that you made up, it's a drama channel, um, is what hurt them. Like, so they're pretending they care so much for the family. They don't care. If they care, they would not have done it. That's a lie. And if people can't see that that's not caring, that was all strategic, not because they cared about the family. It was because they wanted to take me down. And I don't understand how people can't see that. Because people, like, a lot of people don't even know the backstory or know where it came from. And then that big penguin guy and stupid, they just made it seem like I'm this horrible person. And now it's, those videos are always up. So now my name, if you search it, that's what you see. And it sucks because what I do for a living, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, like, busting my butt, like, and not going anywhere, basically. As far as, like, my channel. I'll always have to struggle because I can't grow because of that, which sucks, but oh well, I'll just stay kind of just. I have no choice. And I also blame Brian N. He's one of the bigger channels that did a video on me, like, right after, and called me a monster and all this stuff. And then had the prosecutor on, and the state prosecutor, and another lie. So this is another lie that got pushed that's not true. That I had these unblurred photos. I had the same photos that they showed at the trial. So when Brian Etten had the prosecutor on and he was confused how I got these unblurred photos, see, if Brian Etten would have done his research or just kept his mouth shut until he saw the video or had something to back it up, or not passed on these lies, he would know that the reason the prosecutor was confused about how did I get these, I must have had illegally had these unblurred photos. They don't even exist. Where did she get them? Well, if he would have done his research, he would find out it's because I didn't have unblurred photos. I had the same photos that were on the trial. And if he would have done his research, he would have known I got them from Colorado. Colorado. It was, so they're like, oh, she must have got them from Florida. No, and I had the receipt to back it up, I could show. But it's the thing, like, I guess the one thing I regret, I should have handled it better, and I should have did the interview and showed them and put out the receipt and showed them I got it from Colorado and all this stuff. And, you know, uh, so yeah, so I didn't get it from Florida. I got it from Colorado. I got it from the same prosecutor that was up there talking crap. It was a trial exhibit, people's exhibit, the people's exhibits. It came from, I mean, it's clear as day. If somebody saw the video that I put together, you'd see people's exhibits. It's from the trial. They're not unblurred photos. They're the same photos at the trial. Oh my God. Yeah. And yeah, and I had the coroner explaining the photos, like the audio of the coroner explaining them. And so it was basically the trial. The only difference is so the trial would have like the, what do you call it? Oh, I can't even think, the board, and she'd point to the parts of the photos. I had, since I had the files, it was the photos. So what I did is had her talking, same thing in the trial, same photos in the trial, and just instead of her pointing at it, I would circle it as she was talking about it, like what she'd be pointing at. It was educational. It was from the trial. So I don't know, whatever. It's stupid. It is, and it sucks because it still is. It's still limiting me. I know you guys probably don't. You guys think, oh no, it's not, but it is. It's 100%. It affects me. It affects my channel, and it will forever because those videos people made are always out there. And the minute, if I start doing good on a case, there'll be some channel that gets jealous and they'll bring it up. Like the David case, what happened is Reddit started bringing it up to people that didn't know. And I lost a few people that I was connected with because they didn't know and they found out. And instead of, hearing from me, they hear from these liars. But here's the thing, so a lot of these people that are hearing this information, some of these people believe that it's true because it's like this big thing that's spread. So they're believing this stuff. That's the thing that gets me the most, is like they're not all like all these people that believe it, they're not all liars. Some of these people believe it. You know what I'm saying? So when they're passing it, they don't know it's a lie. So they're passing it to people thinking it's true. Does that make sense? So that sucks because a lot of these people are really thinking this. So I don't know. But yeah, so the David case, I started kind of doing good with that, and then that happened, and it kind of screwed that. So I don't even know if I want to. I mean, I'll cover it when new things come out, but I'm not. It just sucks because that's a heavily Reddit case, and all these channels are just, oh, Reddit this, Reddit this. So it's just like, no, Reddit's one of the biggest freaking attackers. But they hate YouTube most of the time. They think they're better. It's like Reddit's always on this competition from YouTube, and oh, YouTubers suck. Anyway, I know. I mean, I know you guys mean well, but it's not, because it's like I gain people that don't know about it, and then when somebody gets jealous and they see I'm growing, they'll get it out there again, and then I won't lose everybody of my new people, but I'll lose some of them that hear that and they won't even give me a chance to explain, and they just and then you know what I'm saying, then my numbers drop again. So no, it will always affect me, but it's just, it'll always be kind of like up down, a little bit up and then back down. So I mean, they just really ruin somebody's life over jealousy, I guess. I don't know why they're jealous. I mean, I don't know what it is. I never did anything to this person that started it. Nothing. I was nice to her, so I don't get it. I don't. But she contacted the family, and then she sent the story to Brian Enton. And hey, Jocelyn, what's up? Oh, thanks. I appreciate. Oh, I meant to put that up. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, that's what I'm saying. There still are people. They're always going to be talking about it. Not you, Josh, and I mean, but see, you were just somewhere where they are. It's just going to be a thing. And now that this trial's going to be retrialed, it's going to come back again. I mean, not as bad as the first thing. It was crazy how big it was. I don't think there has been anything quite like that, to be honest. As far as like in the true crime community, how I was attacked. Um, if you were there back then, it was huge. I mean, everybody. I mean, and people were talking about every day, and they were doing content. So that was they were making money off the case. Content, always talking about it. And then as they're the hypocrisy talking about how what I do, it's just, um, but yeah. So I think it will come back a little bit. It won't be as big, but it will bring it back a little bit. People talking about it, which sucks. It sucks because I'm stuck just hearing these lies. I mean, because nobody, if I try to tell people that already have their mind made up, I just, oh, I'm lying. I'm making excuses. I mean, people would say, like, I was as bad as Letitia. That's how people were viewing me when it was, you're as bad as, I mean, you should have seen people telling me about come in to, well, I don't want to say some of these trigger words, but to my house to do things to my family. I should be in prison with Letitia. I'm as bad as, you know, like what? Like what? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but the thing, Rachel, is some of them I do. Some of them would be people that are hearing like the ridiculous lies and believe in it. So, but I feel like if they heard me and believed me, they don't believe me because then the lies are saying, you know, I'm making excuses, I'm a liar. So they're just viewing me as a liar, making excuses, and they're believing these horrible lies about me. So it's not that they're necessarily bad people, but they're just getting information from the wrong sources and they don't know me well enough. And then they're not going to take the time to know me well enough because they think I'm this person. So it's not necessarily like all bad people that are believing it are trolls. It's people that believe this, some of these stories that aren't true. They're believing some of this, some of the lies. And that's, you know, I do believe if, that's why I wish I would have handled it not the way I handled it, because I feel like if they would hear my side, if they would have heard it early enough before, like, I feel like because I waited so long, it was too late. People already had to form these opinions. But if they would have heard it early enough, and I just feel like if they would know the truth, they wouldn't be so mad at me. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't, it wouldn't be a thing. They'd be like, oh, wait. If they'd be able to see it clearly, you know what I'm saying? But they're not taking the time because they think I'm this horrible person, if that makes sense. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not good with my words right now. I'm having trouble thinking of the words, but yeah. Um, so I handled it horribly. I got really bad advice on how to handle it, and that's another thing I feel like I could have, if I would have and then it's not what I, if I would have handled it the way I wanted to handle it, I feel like it wouldn't have, it would have still been bad, but it would have, I would have had my side out there, but I got really bad advice, and it's just, yeah, I'm not gonna, that's all I'll say. I wish I would just listen to what I wanted to do, to how I wanted to respond to it, but I didn't. But here we are. So yeah, no, it's fine. It's just bringing up, I just feel like it's just with her new trial, it's just putting me in a bad mood because I could already see what's gonna happen. I know. Oh, I know, Carolyn. I know. I heard, believe me, I still hear about how it's presented. I know it was presented really bad. And that's what, God, drives me crazy. And I never did really I wish I would have just done all the interviews and stuff, but yeah, I can't go back. And so, and that's why I feel bad, like, this whole cancel thing, or when people get attacked, now having that experience, personal experience, is like, man, it's like the internet's so important now to a lot of people, as far as like people make their living off of it. Your reputation matters. A lot of people, social, everything is online. Is like, once you kind of get canceled or your reputation is screwed online, it's like everywhere. And especially since that's how, my channel, that's how I make my living. And it's like, man, it's, I could just see, like, I'm glad I'm a strong minded person, and I have, like, I feel like I have, what's the word? I'm genuinely like a happy person, and I have, I don't know what the word for it is, but I could see how, like, certain types, if they would go through like this internet bullying, attacking, cancel, like, I could see how it could really mess somebody up. Like, you know what I'm saying? And you hear people self-deleting, and like, I could see like somebody that's maybe not, I don't know what the word for it is, because I don't want to make it seem like I'm all that. I know, I feel like I do. I'm a strong-minded person, and if somebody just, I don't want to say weak, because I don't know how to word it, but I could just see how it could really mess with somebody that's not as sound of a person or whatever. But, and that's not right. It's just not right. People are mean. People are mean. And they just don't realize, how it's like they could talk all this stuff, but if they were in that position, it's like most of these people would cave, the ones that are like attacking on the keyboard. They wouldn't be able to handle it. No, I didn't mean any harm at all. And it's the lies that really get me, because those are it's sick, like what they said I did, and then to see it brought up on that long crime, and then the dad, like, that was the one thing that was really upsetting him. It's like, and that's a lie. That's not even true. Oh my gosh. Ugh. And there's no way, like, if I would get a hold of him and try to, like, he wouldn't believe me. I don't think he'd believe me. I don't know. I sometimes wonder, the person that started it, the girl, like, does she even feel bad? Like, does she even like lay down at night and like feel bad at what she does? Because me, I think I was the biggest one she've affected, like, as far as what she does. But like, her channel is kind of like drama, where she'll sit there and bash people. You know what I'm saying? So like, how does she lay down at night and be okay with what she does? Like, I don't understand. Does she ever think? I mean, does she think? I always just wonder, like, especially like how it drastically affected everything that I'm going to do for the rest of my life now. Like, it really is. My reputation, you type in zavgirl or even my whole name, it comes up. It's heavily comes up, and that's what I'm going to be known for online. If people just want to like look in and type my name in Google, like, does she feel bad at all? Because I mean, she knows that she lied. Like, how does she justify that? I just wonder, like, does she have any guilt at all, or is she just doesn't care? I don't know. I don't know much about her. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Jocelyn. I actually like Banfield though. I don't know. I mean, as far as I don't have an issue with. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Though I saw that where she yeah, but when I saw it, it's like no, I don't want her like losing. I mean, because her reputation, like one little mistake, does it just? I mean, does it really? Because I mean, I'm sure she didn't have anything. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't know, but let's say she didn't know anything about anything, didn't have any part in it, and it was just maybe she was drunk or something, just a little stupid mistake. And then let's say it did ruin her whole livelihood online and she got canceled. Like, I wouldn't want that. I mean, people make mistakes. Like, we're all human. Like, and people would tell me like, you need to get offline, you need to delete your channel. This is what people online are telling me what I should do after that. You shouldn't be online, you need to delete your channel, you just need to go out, get offline and just hide. You just need to get off, like just erase everything. Like what, who are you? Like, you know what I'm saying? What, excuse me? I have multiple people saying that. Yep, delete your channel, get off, you can't be here. And then they would even threaten me like, we're just going to keep coming back, keep coming, we're not going to give up. They called themselves, we're Gannon's army, we're not going to give up. So that's what I'm saying, when they're going to come back. But anyway, it's like, no, I don't want that to happen to her. That's not right. Even if people make mistakes, like even if like people, even if the stuff going around is true, like people make mistakes, what that means your whole life is, as long as you don't like murder, or yeah, no, you need to go to prison. But I'm saying like mistakes, come on. And all these people behind these keyboards, think about what they're doing. They're probably biggest jerks doing stuff worse in their life over and over. But they'll sit there and judge you. I was like, I like to see your life. Well, let's see how perfect you are. You know? I bet you they're all horrible people. That's the thing. It's just crazy how it is. But yeah, I'm looked at as this horrible person. I bet if you put me next to all these people that are attacking me, I bet you my life, I don't know. I don't want to like, I feel like I'm not even like the like a, what do you call, like a, I don't know. But yeah. But I know I'm a good person. That's the thing. So it's like I don't think a lot of these people are. So I feel like in reality, when in reality, you put me up to most of these people that are attacking people, they don't stand a chance. Um, I know. That's the thing. It's like all these people are doing the same thing. And I have links to show you. I could point out people that have the same thing up, but like, so where's the hypocrisy? Well, how was I supposed to know that that's like what is acceptable when certain things are acceptable, and I'm in the true crime world, so I'm seeing what people are doing, and they're getting, people are getting what's the word, like oh my god, I can't even talk sometimes, I swear, but they're getting like reassured, like, oh, good job, oh, you covered this so good, and they're doing the same thing. So I'm learning, what is acceptable as far as true crime. And so like, and I see all these channels, and they do, and if it's showing at trial, you know what I'm saying? And then I weigh it out. I talk to my people about, okay, what do you think? Should I put this on Patreon, or would this be YouTube? I'm like, talking it out with everybody. It's like, okay, Patreon. It's more Patreon appropriate. I don't think it's acceptable on YouTube, but people have it on YouTube. Um, and people have Patreon where they put on stuff they don't think is acceptable on YouTube. So I'm learning, how it all works. So why do I have different rules? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would I have known when I see what other people were doing? So it's like, it seems like it's a double standard here. It makes no sense. So I'm talking about from what I did do is made a video of what they did show at trial. Like I said, some people chose to blur it, some people still showed it. That's just personal choice. What you know. I just feel like I'm the type that I like to see everything, but I did talk it out with my people and we decided Patreon would be better for it. There was a live up there where we go over, like, I'm like, okay, what should I do? Help me out. What do you think? So I decided on Patreon, um, for people that were like me that wanted to, they needed to see everything to kind of understand because we were still kind of confused. You heard so many lies. Letitia never was honest on what happened. When they leave that day and he had his coat on and, we still didn't know exactly what happened to him. So like you try to put all the pieces together, which is why at the trial they show some of the stuff and they go over it with the coroner going over so you can understand what happened by the injuries. You can understand that. And I knew some people were like me and they wanted to be able to understand what happened. Patreon, okay? I didn't have a huge Patreon. I never had a huge Patreon. I had 17 people when I put that on there. $3 to be a patron. That's what I don't understand. Oh, behind a paywall. Well, these people that have it on their YouTube, they're monetized. You know what I'm saying? And the one guy, he probably got like a couple 100,000 of views. So that would be way more than what I would get on Patreon. And I didn't put it on Patreon to make more money. I put on Patreon because it was more appropriate. I discussed it with my viewers and it's like, okay, it wasn't to make more money. I would have made less because I never had a big Patreon. I never, you know what I'm saying? I never had like a lot of people on Patreon. So it wasn't a thing where, I don't know. But that's the thing. You say that, oh, I'll say like, well, other people have it on you. Well, they make this huge deal like that I had it, right? Well, then when I say, okay, well, other people have it on YouTube. Yeah, but then they always have a reason. Well, then you put it on Patreon. You have it behind a paywall. Okay. Well, they're monetized. I mean, you know what I'm saying? At least it was more private. Would you want it like on a more public site? Wouldn't you want it like more contained? If you're so like, oh, these pictures shouldn't be out, when you want it, like, why would you want it more where like a kid could click on it? When you want it kind of more in a small group of people that just they knew exactly what they were going to be clicking on when they clicked on it, so it wouldn't get clicked on by some little kid scrolling the YouTube. I mean, where's your logic? I mean, how's your reasoning in that? That I'm worse for putting it in a private place rather than, I don't know. I don't know. But it's just it's hard like debating with the people because it doesn't make any sense to me. Their reasoning because it doesn't. It's all about this hatred, and I think a lot of these people really believe it. Like they're believing their arguments. Not the people that started. The people that started knew what they were doing, but I'm saying, and some people know what they're doing. They just didn't like me. But some of these people, they're just like so not even thinking clearly. That's how they're like, well, yeah, but this. And then the whole making fun of, which that didn't happen. Unblurred, well, you had unblurred photos. No, I didn't. That didn't happen. And they don't believe me because they'll say, like, oh, well, so and so saw it and they said it. And a lot of the times they're quoting some of the people. One of the persons they quote is the person that started it. Um, yeah, so it's like, okay, whatever. Oh, my Lord. And it sucks because it's not like I could just show them the video because then that'd be bad. Like, let me show you that they are blurred because then that would just be like, so I can't even prove it because, that's a little touchy. Like, then I would, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I could show them the receipt where I got it from, I mean, from Colorado. But And then that one guy, I don't want to say names because I'm not a drama. I'm not trying to take people down. So the one girl that started it, and then she kind of teamed up with another channel creator guy that hated me, and he was there like, ah. And so when he was talking about it, he said, well, I know that it was unblurred because she told me that they were. So I believe her because I trust her because she said they were. It's like, okay, so you're going to go keep spreading it. You trust her. She said it. She's seen it. So they are. No, they weren't. They were the people's exhibits from the trial, from that same prosecutor that said those. I don't know where she got those photos. She must have got them from Florida because we don't have any unblurred ones. So if they don't have any unblurred ones, and I could show you that I got it from Colorado from him, then obviously they're the same ones. They're the blurred ones. So, and when I mean blurred, so there's certain parts of it that's blurred. The whole picture isn't blurred. There's certain parts that are blurred. It's the way they showed it at the trial. And the funny thing is in my video, okay, since I have the coroner explaining them, in the video, the coroner is talking back and forth with the prosecutor, okay? So he's even asking her, okay, so this is blurred and this is in my video, okay? These unblurred photos that I have. He clearly says, can you explain why these are blurred, the coroner? The parts that are blurred. And she's like, yes, this is blurred because of this and this in my video. And this is the one, oh, I have unblurred. But see, the prosecutor didn't see my video either. So he's hearing this stuff from Brian Etten. And so he's like, I don't know how she would have got him. She must have got him illegally because we didn't have them unblurred. So, man, she must have got him from Florida because we don't have them. Oh my God. Prosecutor, I wish I would have been there in that interview because I could have been like, yeah, because they're not blurred. And I could have like broke. Gosh, if only I could go back, I could bring up the receipt and be like where he signed it. Like, hey, look, this is where I got him right here from you. And you're up here with Brian Etten calling me a monster. Look, you sent him to me. Look. Oh, I wish I would have. I wish. Anyway. How do we get on this? Oh, because we're talking about Letitia getting a freaking trial. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then on top of it, it just makes me mad because she's a piece of crap. She doesn't deserve one. She's sick. She's so Oh, she's worse than Wade. Well, I don't know. They're both. They're each other's match. We always talk about Taylor and Wade. Let's get freaking Letitia and Wade in together. Letitia will. No, so will Business though. Taylor will bust him up too. They both will. Let's get both of them against Wade. They'll both beat the. Oh my God! But I want somebody to beat up Letitia too. I don't know. See, I feel like if we're looking more of a comparison on Wade, I would say he's more like Letitia, because Taylor is in a class of her own. Like, sh- nobody's like her. But how they lie, Letitia and Wade, big liars, making up stories, elaborate stories. Yes, that would be more Letitia and Wade. Wow. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, right. I was saying, I know. It's so funny. Oh my God. Um, all right. What was I gonna do? I'll read the letter next time because I have to go find it in my files. But um, I need to stop biting my nails. I've been biting my nails lately. This is crazy. I stopped for how long, and then I would bite like one or two. Now I'm up to 5 nails. So I'm like basically bite a whole hand, but not all on the same hand. I got 2 on this and 3 on this, and I need to stop because I hate it. It's gross. It's gross. I know it is, and it's like time consuming. Like I can't. I'll like. Oh my god! I hate that I started this again. I gotta quit. Um, the first time I quit for a long period, I was in college. It was my math class. It was my sophomore year. Whatever the math was, it was upper level math. Because I was pretty good at math. So I placed, kind of, and I took, like in high school. So I was, by sophomore year, I was in a pretty high math. It was pretty hard, but, um, so I was in my math class, and this one guy in this class bit his nails like so bad, so much. And I was watching him, and it made me so sick how gross he looked. And I'm thinking, I look like that. I look like that. And that was the first time I like quit for a long period of time. Like I quit like that. I'm like, oh my God, I can't do that. I look exactly like him. And it made me quit because it looked so gross. So that helped, that pushed me to quit. Um, oh my God. It is because I'll be editing or working, and I need my hands to type and edit and stuff. So I'll need both. I need like on the thing and then on typing and stuff. So when can't stop biting my nails, I can't do it. I can't work. So it takes time for me to working. It does. It actually does. It sucks. I hate it. And then it's gross. It's dirty. I mean, not that I'm dirty, but I mean, that's gross. I mean, your hands have so many germs and I'm putting them in my mouth. And then I feel like it could be ruining my teeth a little bit. Um, and then my nails, they hurt. I bite them so down too much, and then they look gross. I'll quit though. I've done it a bunch. I'll be all right. I just need to do it soon though. At least I haven't bit them all yet. Once I get them all, then I'm just like, oh. So I got 5 good ones. Oh my God. But that's the thing, because I'm not biting these 5, I'm biting the other 5 way too much because I run out. So I run out quicker. I've tried that, Elvin. My mom used to get that for me when I was younger. It doesn't help. And my mom has a habit too, on and off. Like we struggle with it. But she said the same thing. She's like, I know it doesn't stop. Like it's not, it wasn't bad enough to stop me when I was younger. I know that. I was like, oh, it wasn't even that bad. But yeah, we tried it. My mom actually has, I think she has some downstairs because I was just talking about last week. I need to stop. She's like, here, you can put some of this on. I'm like, it's just pointless. It won't even help. Oh, I don't know if it's thumb sucking. It was for nails. It was like I think it was made for like biting nails or whatever. So I don't know if it's the same thing you're thinking of. Maybe it is. I don't know. Um, And then we also I've tried this too when I was younger. My mom tries it, the stuff that hardens your nails, so it makes it hard to bite because it'll make your real nails real hard. I don't know if I think I probably tried that. I don't want to do that though because I feel like I will still. I feel like if I'm not ready, I'll still bite them and then I'll bust my teeth all up. So I'm not gonna do the hardening ones. I'm too scared. I had too much of this, guys. Shoot, too late, I mean. Shoot. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Good Zeke. Hold on, let me take that off. Look at my baby. He looks so much bigger than he is, though. That angle makes him look like a big boy. I mean, he's not as small, like, he's not really, no, Rocky was more of a mid-sized dog. I mean, I guess Zeke's still considered a small dog, but Zeke weighs like 17 pounds. I mean, he's still pretty heavy. He's like very condensed, little stocky boy. He's a good jumper. I always used to call him Michael Jordan because he just hops. He's like doof. He could hop on anything. I'm like, whoa. I mean, I guess he's 9, so he's getting a little older, so he's not as jumpy, but man, he was my little Michael Jordan. I was like, you're my Michael Jordan. Like, psh, flying, hopping. He's got the hops. Oh, huh. Yeah, no. That might work. I used to have Juliet, if you guys remember Juliet. Austin, I know you, Juliet. You know Juliet. I used to be like, have her like challenging me because I'd be like, challenge me, like make it be like like make it a challenge, and then not for my nails because I didn't bite them at the time, but like certain things I would want to stop or whatever. Well, make it a challenge, challenge me, like make it like a game or something. And then I'll be like, okay, I'll prove to you. And it worked. So I know what you're talking about. So okay. So you guys got to challenge me, but we got to word it in a way. It has to be set up in a way that it's going to work. So help me. Look at my baby. Zeke. Is Zeke sleeping? Hey, Bubby. Zeke. Zeke, are you okay? Hi, cutie. Hi. Why do you always choose to sleep where we can't see your head? You're so silly. Hold on a second. Whoa. See, I don't like when I'm all big. That's why I don't like walking in front of the camera because it makes, look how big it looks, makes Zeke look. It's just like, whoa. Okay, hold on a second. I got an idea. Wait, which way would I need it? Hold on. I moved it so I can't hide from it. Oh, I'm not laughing at you, Bubba. Hi, I love you. I don't even think I'm laughing at you. That blind is turned up though. You could see that red tag on it. It's bothering me. You know, like the or the thing that's written. I don't know what it is, but it looks like it's like a stain, but it's not. It's like the sticker underneath. It's red, and then it's got like this other long sticker. So it's not like a stain or anything. I'll have to see what that says though. Anyway, look at the baby. Isn't he cute? He loves that rug. I should keep it, huh? I just want to wash it then. I had it rolled up all winter because I only use it for summer. I'll put it like, I have the air condition. I'm going to take it apart tomorrow and clean the inside because it has a screen you can just pull out, but I want to like take it all apart so I could clean the stuff that you can't get to. So hopefully, wish me luck. I hope I don't ruin anything. Um, but sometimes with the humidity, I have to drain the water out because it'll pick up water. So I have a pan under it, and when I switch it, so the pan I have it under, it's always under it. So like if it leaks, because sometimes it used to, the first summer I got it would leak a lot, like be humid, and I have to hurry up and drain it. The last 2 summers it hasn't. I mean, it hasn't even came out. But so I would have to drain it, and then I would lift it off the pan and put it on that rug so I didn't put it on the carpet, and then empty the pan. So there could be like a couple drops. You know what I'm saying? So I want to clean that rug. I mean, it would just be like a little bit of water, I guess, but it looks clean, but I just haven't washed it. Does it look crappy? Does it look nice? Yeah, it looks nice and soft, huh? He loves it. I was over there gonna take it apart, and I just wanted to put that in case if when I took it off something leaked or whatever. And he just like took ownership of it. He got right on it and was like, I'm like, oh, he's obsessed. So then I was like, I was gonna roll it up and put it away. And I was like, oh my god, he's gonna be like, why are you? It's like his rug now. So he's looking at me like he's gonna be like, why are you taking it away? I like it, but I am gonna need it for my air conditioner. He does look comfy. I kind of like the rug better because you could see him more, but he looks huge. He does look cute in his bed because he curls up and his head's like. I don't know if he'll ever go on his bed now. Wonder what it about that rug that he likes. Huh. I mean, as soon as I took it out, he hasn't been off of it. That's when he's over here. That's what he's on the whole time. When I was over, it was over there by the air. He's on it, and then he comes over. I removed it over here. He loves it. Oh, so I found out I was just like looking around and researching stuff. So I guess there can be an option to do closed caption live. It looks like it, but so the way you could do it with YouTube is I have to go live from through YouTube, and I never do that. I always go through StreamYard. So I was kind of like researching. So I might test. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna test it out with you guys tonight to see because I gotta learn because there's a way I go through YouTube but still StreamYard. I mean, I'm sticking through StreamYard and YouTube, but I can't describe it. Where you bring up like the YouTube studio and go. So I just want to still somehow connect it. So it's StreamYard too. I know that doesn't make sense because it is through both. I can't explain it really. I don't know how to explain it because it is, but it's like which way you're going, either this way to this way or this way to this. But anyway, if I would just go through YouTube Studio, it has the option where I think automatic subtitles means that it's gonna be it when you're live. I'm pretty sure. So if I could do it and still keep StreamYard because the StreamYard has the easy screen sharing and stuff. So I'm going to try it like the other way around where I put the link thingy into StreamYard instead of, I don't know, being automatically connected and see what happens and if that works. But if not, there's another way you could do it through Google, I guess I could try. So there's a few other options for live subtitles where I'm actually live and you could do subtitles live. So I'm gonna try a couple options. So I might do some tests sometime this week with you guys and see what works. So yeah, that'll be cool because there's some people that that want it live, and I'm like, you can't do it. Well, I guess you can. You just have to uh either go through the YouTube side or but they said not all is available. I mean, sometimes the lives won't be available that way. It just depends on if you could hear it or whatever, or sound is good. And you have to do it under normal latency, not low, which I'm not even sure what the difference would be as far as how the video would look. So, or there's like other downloads you could download. There's a few different things you could download and then connect it to YouTube for automatic subtitles. So there's a few options, but I'll try the YouTube one, and if I can't do it through StreamYard or figure out how to do StreamYard and YouTube that way through the YouTube studio, I'll try the Google thing that StreamYard has. See if it works. That's cool though. Oh, they're on? Wait. I have a question. Are they always on or just tonight? So it worked. No, no, no. I did that. Okay, so I went in there and I just didn't know, I didn't think that that was going to work. So I went in there on these streams and turned them on, but I still thought I needed to go through the studio. So it just worked turning them on. Okay, it did. Why did I had such little faith that that would work. Okay, I know how to turn them on for each stream then. I don't have to go through the studio. Okay. Wow, that was easy then. Cool. Yeah. So each live I went into the my studio and I turned it on for the live, but like I said, I still thought I had to actually go live through the studio, but I guess I didn't. Awesome. So screw it. I'll just keep doing it the way I'm doing it. I just have to remind myself each time to go in there because it looks like you have to do it. I'd have to do it per each. If I'm going to do it, keep doing it this way through StreamYard, I would have to go in each live. Remember to go in each live on the studio and turn it on. You enable it in each live. Um, if I would use the YouTube studio all the time, that would be you would be reminded every time because right in YouTube Studio, as you're setting up your live, it's right there. You know what I'm saying? So you would just click on it as you're setting up your live. But since I don't go in there to set them up my live, I have to remember to always go in and enable it. Wonder if I already started a live and I forget and somebody reminds me. I wonder if I could go in there and do it then. Probably. Okay, cool. Okay. Yay, we got it, guys. I hope the people, who's the people that always ask that need them? Are you in here? Yeah. Is anybody in here that was one of the people that always asked me about it? I want one of those people to be in there and be like, that's me. Because there's quite a few. I mean, I guess you shouldn't say quite a few, but sometimes you'll have people like really wanting it because if you have hard of hearing, and I'm always like, you have to wait till after a process seeing it. Oh, look at this. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. I love my boy. I know, I know. I love when they do their little circles. I tell you, he's keeping me like not, you know how I used to like maybe twice a month I would stay up all night, maybe more than that. Like, he's keeping me from doing that because I know he wants to go to bed. And normally he'd just be asleep with my grandma, but now that he's sleeping with me, and I can't, I just like, okay, he wants to go to bed and cuddle, so I don't want to keep him up. Like I wanted to set up my green screen and stuff, but I almost think I should go to bed with him because look, he wants to go to bed and cuddle. He loves cuddling in bed. He curls up real close to me and I put my arm around him on him. Um, oh, okay, hold on. Give me 1 minute. I'll check. He's so cute. He's so cute. Uh, okay, so, all right, let's do this. Wait, unable. No, it doesn't even give me the option. It's like, when it's like faded out where it doesn't give you the option. So I'll have to remember to do it. That's fine though. I'll remember. So I wonder if like if it was off, no, because I'm sure it's either way. If it's on or off, it's not gonna. Yeah, it's like stuck. So just have to remember. That's weird. You think you'd be able to change it when you're in there. Um. Well, I'll try to be a good one and remember. How does that work? Oh, never mind. Um. You know what? I'll be curious though. I wonder though if since I have them on, I wonder maybe the next one will just save my previous settings. It could be something like that, you know. Since I have it on, I've turned it on for the vertical and the horizontal. I wonder if the next one, you know how it could preset, like if its settings will save in it. It might. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll try to remember. It won't let me change anything now that I'm live though, for some reason. Huh. Let me see though. We have. It's crazy because I never go in the studio when I'm over on YouTube when I'm live. Wait, you guys, did an ad just come up? Did an ad just come up? You guys tell me. I want to know because I just wanted to test it out because I could insert an ad as I'm live. I never knew I had that option. Did it just come up for the people that don't have premium? You got to tell me. I just did it on purpose just to see if it actually worked. I didn't even know I had that because I'm never on YouTube Studio. I'm always just on my StreamYard. Did it? I gotta know. Okay, but do you have premium, Elvin? Because premium you wouldn't. Anybody that doesn't have premium, did an ad come up? Because if not, then that doesn't even work. I just said insert. Okay, well then that doesn't work. What then? What's the point of that? Huh? That's cool. I have some options here where I could create highlight video. What is that? Okay. Oh, cool. Is it echoing or anything? I don't know because I have YouTube up. I don't know. Oh no, I have the volume down. Oh, I gotta come in here sometime. I never do. What's engage with your audio? Oh, that's just the. I'll go under my YouTube, just like and go into my chat, but I never go into the actual studio on YouTube. I don't know why not. That's where I should be chatting. Cool. Wow. Open a new world here. Well, you don't need to with StreamYard. That's the whole thing. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I was trying to see if, um, click to add a screenshot. Wait, what? You can also mark your area of concern or hide info using edit tool. Oh, look at me. I'm learning all kinds. Oh, no, that's feedback. I don't have anything to say. Okay, never mind. Not to you guys, to YouTube. What? Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm just looking around in here. Stream marker added. I hope I'm not, I'm just pushing stuff to see what it does so I know. Pop out. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Well, I think I've seen everything it does. But cool. I'm so happy that I looked into the subtitle. I don't know what. Something instigated me or triggered me or whatever. Not trigger wouldn't be the right word. But something happened where it was like it made me look into the subtitles. I don't know what it was, but something. And then I looked into how to do them and I was like, "Oh, wait." So I'm glad. Okay, cool. I just always thought that there was that you couldn't until after. I did not know that that was an option. So now I feel like a liar telling people that wasn't. And people probably have seen it on others and are probably like, "What are you talking about?" I never knew because I have them enabled where afterwards, they'll come up or my pre-records. I always had that enabled and I thought that was all that we could do. I think something popped up in StreamYard or somewhere where it showed something about automatic subtitles and that's what it made me like, what? And it made me look into it. Maybe it was that where they were saying about the Chrome one and then I looked and then it said something. Yeah. And then I looked in to see if YouTube had them or whatever. But cool. Anyway, all right, guys. I think I'm gonna go, Elvin. I think I'm gonna go get Zeke to Betty Bye. Corn-fed juggalo. Wait, are you a juggalo? Like, isn't it ICP? Don't they call you juggalos, or am I wrong? Insane Callum Posse or whatever. I feel like they called them juggalos. I could be totally wrong. Because it's been a while. They used to have a festival at Nelson's Ledges, and I never that wasn't my music. I never was into that music at all. But the reason I heard about them because they always used to they poured okay so because I would go to festivals there and I had went to a festival after they were there and the natural spring one year was shut down. Okay, well tell me if you remember this. So the natural spring that they have that you could swim in was shut down because you guys all poured, not maybe not you, but juggalos poured Fanta in them because you guys Fanta was a thing. Is it so? You still are? Are they still together? You guys, Fanta was a thing. Um, that you guys like that's associated with ICP or whatever. So they pour so much natural spring. Oh, Fago, that's what it was. Sorry, Fago. It was like orange, right? I don't know, maybe not orange. Or why was I thinking orange in my head? But um, were you there that time? Because they had shut it down. Like, were people they weren't letting people swim in it or something? There was some issue. Um, and then like another thing was that because you like a lot of the at least I think it was that first festival you had. So I don't know if it was always like this, but it's a thing where usually when there's festivals, everybody camps there. They camp right in the park, and then it's right there. You just walk to the stage. But a lot of the fans, the juggalos or whatever, they're not like campers or whatever. So a lot of people didn't camp, so they would just they would walk in, and there wasn't a lot of people camping, I guess, or something. I don't know. I forget some of the stories. We heard stories, because it was so different. The music and the crowd was so different than what usually is at Nelson. So I think like the owners, that's privately owned. It's a privately owned place. I think they just weren't used to or prepared for what to expect. But I'm not trying to be negative or anything. Hopefully, it's not coming out negative. I'm just telling you my experience back when that happened, like being hearing about it, not being a fan of that. You know what I'm saying? Just hearing about, I don't know. I can't explain it without sounding bad for some reason because sometimes I'm not good with my words here. Um, yeah, not really knowing too much about it and then hearing stories like, oh my God. It kind of like, makes you laugh, like, oh my gosh, but it's funny. Hopefully I didn't say, I hope you didn't take The Gathering of the Juggalos. Yes. You think it was wild and you should hear some of the stories from when it's as cave in Rock Island. When it as cave in Rock Island. Okay. So wait, are they still around though, did you say? And you're still listening? Hi, Lewis. Um, I'm curious. They still jamming out? So wait, did you guys pour a lot of Fago in there? Were you, because you were there? I mean, maybe it was like late at night. Maybe not everybody's seen it. I don't know. Did you know about that? And like, was the whole thing orange or when you did it? Okay. I'm not a typical juggler. I'm an educated and over 50. And over 50. Okay. Ah, okay. I haven't been to shows in forever either. They used to be my life. I mean, festivals where you camping and festivals and shows. I used to quit jobs to go to shows. Like, oh, I have to work. I can't get off. I'm gonna quit and go. That used to be my life. But I haven't been forever. I mean, I would say, oh my gosh, it's almost sad to think about how long it's been since I've been to a show. Um, 11 years maybe. Well, let me see. Have I been to like a concert, but like to actual like festival show, like, that whole atmosphere, it's probably been 11, 12 years. But as far as have I been to see any music out? Hold on, let me think. I feel like I've been to at least something. When I moved back. I don't know. I can't think though. Huh. Oh, I see Peace Rose Fago Diet Root Beer every show. Oh, okay. Wow. Dang it. That's crazy, Corbin. Wow. Okay. Wow. Dude, I've been using that, what is it called on my face? But I think it's normal for what it's doing. Hold on. It was recommended by, I got it for Christmas. What's it called? I feel like it's making my skin peel a little bit. Um, it's like recommended like when you're 40s or something. Oh my God, I can't think. My mom got it for me because Ugh. You rub it on your face like once a week, then twice a week, and then every other day if you could stand it. But stupid me did it 2 days in a row. I shouldn't have done it. This was 2 days ago, so I didn't do it yesterday. I didn't do it the day before. It was the 2 days prior, but yesterday and the day before from it was like burning and hot and it's tingling. But I shouldn't have done it 2 days in a row. It's normal. Like you got to see how much your skin can take. If you can only take it once a week, then just do it once a week. But if you could do it like twice a week, do it twice a week. If you don't have a reaction, or you could do it, every other day if your skin can take it. It's supposed to be good for aging, but I feel like it kind of makes your skin peel off a little bit. I hope that's normal. It's like rough a little bit, but I think then it will turn smooth. Or maybe it's because I did it 2 days in a row. But it's called, I should look at the bottle. But I guess they recommend it, for aging, like maybe when you're in your 40s or whatever. Yes, that's what it is. I think. Yeah, probably. I think that sounds familiar. Um, but I did it 2 days in a row, and I'm not gonna do it because it doesn't even say to do it 2 days in a row. I should not have done it. I thought, oh, I haven't had any reaction using it at all, so I'm like, I'll do it 2 days in a row, no big deal. Well, no, I haven't had any reaction because I was doing it the right way, and then I shouldn't have done it 2 days in a row. But otherwise, I would have been fine. But it does kind of like, is that normal? Like a little bit of peeling? Or is that because I did 2 days? No, but I think even when I don't, it kind of gets a little, but I think it's like renewing your skin, right? I don't know. It's not TikTok cream. No more of that crap. This is from like a place that does things for your face and stuff. Oh my God, I can't even think what it's called. Don't make fun of me. Wait, what would that place be called? Like I don't know. It's for like, skincare place, and it does like laser, it does like that micro whatever, it does I wanted to do that where it but I'm on blood thinner, so I'm a little bit nervous because you get a doctor's approval, you can, but you're at more risk of bleeding and more like I don't know if long term it would be bad or just because short term you would have more bruising and bleeding. So I don't know. I got to look into it more. But it's what is that called? Where it like creates That's what I thought. Okay, thank you. Um, but the but what do you mean during use? Because when you say during use, like let's say the day you use it, but then the day after or the day after you could get sun, right? Or I just can't use retinol all summer because I might be if I'm in the sun, or do you just mean like that day don't use it, right? Um, Mike, is it microneedling? I don't even know I don't know if I'm getting that mixed up with the eyebrow thing, but it basically like hit like I think it creates like some kind of um what is it called? Like not scarring. It's supposed to help with scarring, but it creates like I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but it's supposed to create like your cells to like I don't know. I can't think of the right words, but it's supposed to be good for scarring and aging and stuff and like but I'm a little bit nervous to do that because the blood thinner thing. Can't do anything because of blood thinner. It sucks. No, not acupuncture. I have that on my back actually the one time when I hurt my back from the chiropractor. I think I might go to a chiropractor back and they probably will do acupuncture too. But no, let me see. Hold on. They're making me take a quiz. Now I'm going to get all these ads for this now. I was trying to look up what it was called. Yeah, it is microneedling. It's a minimal invasive procedure using thin needles to help to the procedure can help reduce the appearance of skin concerns such as acne, scars, hold on. Stretch marks, wrinkles. Most people get microneedling for cosmetic purposes, but it can also help with some medical conditions. Minimally invasive for your skin, provides thin needles to make tiny holes in the top layer of your skin and the damage helps stimulate your skin's healing process so it produces more collagen and elastin. These proteins help your skin firm and smooth. Most people get it on their face, but you can also get it on your legs, back, neck, or areas where you notice damaged skin or aging skin. You'll probably need multiple treatments to achieve your desired result. They have microabrasion too, but microabrasion doesn't use needles. Instead, healthcare provider uses a device with a rough edge like sandpaper to exfoliate the uppermost layer of your skin. Microneedling goes deeper into your skin, so it might work better for scars and enlarged pores, fine lines, loose or crepey skin, mild scars, skin discoloration, stretch marks. And help with excessive sweating? What? I don't understand. Huh. That's interesting. Blood disorders? What? Oh, it says talk to your health provider before microneedling if you have blood disorders that you're on blood blood thinners. But yeah. But yeah, they're retinol though. Okay. Shoot, I didn't use it yesterday. I mean, it wasn't that sunny. We were outside walking. We went to Columbus, but I mean, it was, we weren't outside that long. But anyway, so yeah. Lewis, how much would you recommend using the retinol? Because they said start out once a week, then twice a week if you don't have any reaction, and then it said like every other day, which I don't have. I never had it from the twice a week. And I mean, is every other day too much, or would you say like 2 times a day? What do you use it? I don't know. Hey, Soul, what's up? Hey, Zojen. It makes me want to keep touching my face though, because I'm feeling the rough skin. Because I put it on my neck too. See how rough it is, but look, this has nothing to do. I always get little hives on my neck and stuff. Oh, that rough one's because my nail sounded because of my nail being all rough. That's what that was. Gosh darn it, these nails! I gotta stop biting them. Um, no, it is no, but I was just curious what Lewis would what his opinion or wait, now I forget. Girl or guy, why am I drawing a blank? I wanted to call you his and then I had a doubt. Because we've had this talk. I'm having deja vu here. Oh my gosh. Look at that picture though. That's pretty. Okay. Okay, start slow and build up to a few times a week. No, you are a girl. We talked about this because I always thought you, because your name. That's why my brain keeps doing that, because the name. Okay, wait. And remember, it used to be a thing we talked. I know. I just remembered. We used to talk about. Remember, I brought that up before. I just remember before you said it. Promise. Because I used to think that because of your name, and then we already discussed it. Sorry, I just had a moment in like my memory forgot for a minute. Okay, start slow, build up to a few times a week, but then just listen to your skin, and then after a bit, some can use every day or every. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go, guys, because I am going to. What do I have to do? I had to do something. Oh, I want to go cuddle with Zeke. Look at him. He looks cold. I gotta go warm him up. He's when he curls up, sometimes he's cold because he's warming up trying to. Not all the time, but sometimes I could tell when he's cold because he'll curl up real tight and he'll keep. And I love that he'll like reposition himself to get closer to me. So like, stand up and do that little curl and like curl right into me. And then a couple hours pass and he curl up tighter. He's so freaking cute. I love that boy. Look at him. He looks like a big blob of he looks like a little curly. Oh, I sound like an idiot. He looks like a big black fluff ball of fur. A round little curl of fur. He's so cute. I don't know. Well, we have the air on. I don't know. Ah, yes. Ah. I'm about an hour from Nelson's. Um, so how far are you from there? But yeah, we were about in 70s today. You're right. But we have the air on, so and the vents right there for the air is pretty close. So he could be cold. But I don't know. He might not be because he does curl up, and I just sometimes again have an excuse to cuddle him. I guess I don't need an excuse. Um, you're 30 miles west of. Okay, so wait. Trying to think where that would place you in right. I mean, but still, I mean, you're still, yeah, we're still kind of in. I'm sure we have the same. No, yeah, well, I have, but the last two, not this live, but the two prior lives, the the two Epstein lives, the one about Epstein, I did do on my new channel, but I also did it on this channel, so I did it on both channels. But I do want to just do some on just that channel. I do. I need to do that. I'm trying to get somebody to come on. Well, no, I had Ashley when we did that. There's somebody in particular I'm trying to get to come, her to come on with me too. But no, and I think Mama Mia's gonna come on. Where's Mama Mia at? Um, I guess I'm just gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Every time I feel like doing a live, I just keep doing it on my this channel, but I need to just do it. But what I need to do is to do like maybe two lives, like and break them up so I'm not so long on one. Like do a live on this live, and then on this channel, and then after do like another live, but break it up into shorter ones on each one. Oh, so I have a little bit on that, a little bit on that. But I want to do that one just like not just like this, like we're talking like this, just have and then maybe have people up to talk on the panel and we could just talk about whatever. Because sometimes when I'm on this channel and I'm talking about a case and people want to come see that case, I feel, I don't want to say pressure, but I feel like if I start talking about something else, I feel like people are going to get mad. And they do, though. It's true. There's people like, when I open up and I'll like say something about like, I'll start my channel, start my video, I'll say, oh gosh, Zeke did that, or like tell a story about my grandma or Zeke or something that happened just now or whatever. There'll be people complaining about that. Like, oh my God, I can't, like, why do we gotta listen about our grandma it'll be like a minute or two. I don't know. I mean, I guess sometimes it does take me a minute to get into but I also purposely wait to get people in. So like, cause a lot of times people, so I don't have to repeat or start over, get people time to come in. Like, why do I have to start this stuff like right away, But I get it for when people rewatch it. That's the people that complain. So I get it that you're rewatching something, so you just want to get the content that you clicked on. I kind of get it. I mean, when you click on somebody's channel, though, you're clicking on the person too. You know what I'm saying? It's like a mixture of. It shouldn't. I shouldn't say that because I guess sometimes it is just about what they have, the content. So. I mean, I need both. I need all the views, so I guess I need the people that just want the content. But I wish they would just be understandable sometimes and maybe just like skip forward to where they want to be. But so this channel, on my other channel, that I won't care, you don't like it, we're just going to talk about whatever, no pressure. And I just want to have more freedom to not have to worry about staying on topic without people complaining. because that'll be what that channel is. You know what I'm saying? So don't sub if you don't want that kind of content. So yeah, we've been talking about that. We talked about that. That's what kind of led into where we are now. Because in a way, oh yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. Yeah, I should have done a video on that, I guess. I don't know. I'm a little bit scared, but I could have just done an update on that. Huh. I have a lot, because I did the files request for that case. So I have like a lot of that files. I guess we could go over some of it again. Because I didn't even end up getting through all the phone calls that were in the files. I mean, as far as did videos on the Letitia case, because all that went down and I never got the video because I stopped covering it when all that happened. So I never did finish all the stuff I had. But it wouldn't even hurt going over some of the other stuff too. So I don't know. I gotta think on what I want to do. It looks like I just seen a headline. I didn't get to click on the video about Courtney Clenny, and the title says something like that uh case, that trial got pushed back more. But I didn't click on it to see why and how much further. No, I didn't. I don't think. Wait, when did that? Why? I don't think I did, but now I'm thinking, wait, there is one that. Hold on a second. Hold on. I don't know. How long ago was that? Wait, what? CU? What is CU? What did you say you had corn fed? CU, to calm down, CU, the stress. Oh, wait, maybe you're saying to calm down. That's probably just a typo, right? Oh my God. I'm silly sometimes. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, I better go. August. Okay, thanks. Save me time watching that. So August it is. All right. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Why does that name does sound familiar? I feel like, why do I feel like I may have? Oh, you did say 2 year or 2 years. Oh, wow. All these appeals, dang it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. My leg is hurt. I'm gonna walk around and get. See, look how Zeke. Oh my God, he's so cute. That's my boy. That's my boy. I'll tell him time for bed watch. See how much he pops up. Zeke, you wanna go to bed? Zeke, wanna go to bed? Wanna go to bed, Bubba? See his ears perk up. He was sleeping. It took him a minute to hear. And he's like, I'm hearing something. You wanna go to bed, Bob? You wanna go to bed? Wanna go to bed, Bubba? Come on, let's go to bed. Wanna go to bed? Yeah, we're gonna go. He's like, I hear something. Hey, hey, Bubs, you wanna go to bed? Wanna go to bed? Let's go to bed, Bubba. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You go? He's like, I'm waiting to. Okay, I'm gonna go, guys. He loves bed. He loves cuddle time with me. All right, Bubs, let's go. I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, guys.